Ha! XCOM. It's a game we should play. I got, like, caught in the middle there of not being ready to click on because I was posting girls kissing in Discord chat general. My bad. But I'm paying attention now. Why do I have War Thunder open on my computer? What the hell? Why did I click that? Boom! You startled me? Yeah, because it's not my usual timing, see? I tricked ya. Tricked myself. Usually I'd let that song play and I don't come in until the song's ended. Ah! Tamara says, yeah, I always get super distracted from posting girls kissing. Well, I try to... You know, you guys post girls kissing when we do XCOM Kitchen, so... When a stream starts, so I try to post some back to be part of the culture. And, you know... I posted one and then someone was like, oh, that artist who made that one is that artist, it's like bad. I was like, oh no. So I had to delete that one. I scrambled to get a new one, you know, it was really tough for me. Real hard problem. Anyway, here we are back with XCOM Kitchen. Here's your content. It's your 59-month sub, Musculus.
Alert.
Alert! Oh, already.
New 10.00 donation from DoorDash sending you orders before you open. More girls kissing.
I don't know if I should post it on stream, but I'll put you another one in Discord general chat later. I'll deliver you. It'll be cold by the time I deliver it to you, but I'll deliver it. Thank you very much for your $10. Appreciate it. The problematic girls kissing? No, not the girls themselves. It's just the artist who posted the picture, unbeknownst to me, is problematic. And I was like, oh no, it's that artist when someone pointed it out to me. Oh no. Anyway, I don't want to talk about them. I want to talk about the game. So, we fixed the menu, right? I'm getting pizza. Yes. The menu, if you check it now, we'll double check it all together. So I figured out what happened, and it's me hoisting my own petard up myself, was that on the old menu, I had just used MS Paint to change the Berserker, because I had I'd made that same mistake of leaving in all the escort units of the Berserker pack. And then, like, I had, you know, just gone into Paint and just cropped it out. And then what happened is that when I made the new menu that we're on now, I did not have that Band-Aid fix because it wasn't in the main template. I just done it with Paint very, very live. And so the bug had got back into the menu, basically. And, you know, then that's what happened. So I've done the exact same thing this time. I've just MS Paint clipped it out and uploaded it properly, and that should be fine. But yeah, that same mistake came back to bite me, basically. Alright. So, with that in place... Drogmire says, reporting in, Commander, I'm working in the mess hall. Drogmire, are you in this campaign too? Are you in the bench in 2 campaigns at once? I don't know. Battle Brothers, we had almost too easy a time yesterday. We're not going to have that problem in XCOM, are we? Drogmire, I don't think you're actually in this campaign, but I like to believe that you're in the bench here if you believe you are. I like to believe you're one of the janitors. We have a mission ship. We have Kunming, China. It's an abduction. Oh, yeah. Now I fucking remember what it is. Okay, we're going back to fast food, or I think that's actually bank. That's not fast food, that's bank, right? I'm gonna enhance, hang on. No, that's fast food. That's fast food. That has to be fast food, because you can't see Garth's picture on the back. But I can't see the serving counter either. Is that fast food? No, you wouldn't. It's hidden by the wall. In bank, there's 3 portraits back here, and one of them is Garth's face. But it has to be fast food because there's only 1 portrait. Enhance. Enhance. What are we looking at here? I think I'm correct. I think that's fast food, not bank. But they're very similar. They're very similar maps. They're the same map, just with differences. But I think that's what we're dealing with there. Alright, so... I actually kind of like fast food more than bank, but I think fast food is maybe the harder map. I don't know. Fast food is tiny. Like, I know bank is small, and I don't know if I'm crazy, but I feel like fast food is even smaller. Alright. Well, We're gonna prep a team for it. Before we prep a team for it, this is not the mission I want to be doing anymore. I want to be doing this mission. I'm actually terrified of this campaign right now. I was already scared, but now I'm terrified. That last Terra mission freaked me the F out. I am super scared of this game, but also I'm kind of not, because basically that mission felt like the worst thing that could have happened to me, and we like won it because we got lucky. But still, like, if we can beat that mission, we can do anything, is also a feeling I have. So I'm kind of a little bit unhinged right now with XCOM. Kind of in the middle where I'm like, it's so over, but also we're so back. So we're just gonna fuck it, we ball. But basically, every single day that we linger in this campaign from this point on is too long. I realize now that, you know, you always say this in hindsight, but hopefully I've learned this lesson for any future time I play this game ever again. The right time to assault the alien base is whenever you hit a power spike. It's not Gauss, it's not Titan armor, it's not plasma, it's not anything. The right time to assault your first alien base is when you have the ability, like the skill and key to do so, and you've just hit a power spike, like you've just got new weapons or whatever. Because, oh my god, I wish I just assaulted a base back in like September or something of last year, and the game was over already. This is getting too hard. This campaign is scaling crazily on the alien side. So, keep that in mind. There is never a perfect time to assault the alien base, because it scales with you anyway, or scales with time. Just do it when you get a power spike. Just do it then. We were going to do it, but the satellite took too long to launch. How different do you think the campaign looks if that satellite had not rolled really high and I didn't realize it could do that, and we'd assaulted the base back then? How different is this campaign, I wonder? I don't know. Maybe I would have lost back then. Anyway, yeah, like I said, every day we stay in this campaign, it's getting worse and worse. The problem now is finding the window to assault the alien base. We have everything we need to do it. I mean, ideally I'd have a second mech, but that's not happening. We have basically everything we need to be doing it. I just need to get the soldiers. The soldiers who would go on the alien base assault, this is like my top squad, my 10, would be Brazen and Quick. Who else? Brazen and Quick. I'd have to write down a list. I don't need to do it right now because it'll just waste time. But it'd be like Brazen and Quick, maybe Slippo, yeah. Maybe Dank Tank the Gunner, Night Knave. Probably Archer, the support infantry, maybe Jeff, the other infantry, for killing. Best Rocketeers and Engineers. Lots of smoke and meds and Savior. And I just need them all to be ready, but first I have to do this abduction. I'm not yet at the point where I can just start skipping abductions, I think. Because if I skip this, panic rises really high in China, I give the aliens more bases, it's very bad. We're not going to save the whole world, we're not going to do every base assault or anything. We're going to do one base assault, and that'll be the only base assault we do in this game. And beyond that, we're just going to try to hold out, get the Overseer done, and then go on the Temple ship. That's all we want to do. At this point, the only 3 missions we want to do are base assault, Overseer, and Temple ship. We don't want to do any other mission. Your A-team sucks, no offense. I mean, yeah, it does, because I got all the best people killed. They're good, they just suck in comparison to, like, the Greek gods like AMX. Is there a chance we get a second mech? No. After a base assault, maybe you get meld from base assaults, but certainly not before. So... probably don't want to risk Dervish because she's a volunteer. What is the prerequisites to be the volunteer again? You have to get to a, like, high-level Psi, right? Not the last level, but the one before it. Where's Dervish? Yeah, she's getting really high up. You have to take her on missions, though, because she needs more Psi training. Is it this level you have to get her to, or the one afterwards? At least she's getting pretty high, yeah, but you're right. She has to be kept alive pretty much at all costs. I think I've been taking her about respirators, which is pretty ballsy. Like, she needs to be kept alive at all costs, because otherwise the Psi grind will take forever. The damn Psi grind. Should be training up people like Baroness as well, so that we have a backup in case something horrible does happen to her. Can we take a look at the dead people list? Yeah. Is it we're trying to get her a second heart? If we had the meld, it is. If she's really gonna be the volunteer, yes. Let's have a look at the memorial. As you request. Holy shoot. It's a big memorial. Usually when I get in these really long war campaigns, people stop dying so much after you hit your snowball in the mid-game, so this is a unique one in that sense. So many. Look at all the blue shirts from all the failed base assaults. Base defenses, I mean. So many. And it's still dynamic war, yeah. Alright, we're gonna go on this mission is the point. I can't skip it yet. Oh, any gear coming? Any side training or any gear coming? I don't think anything's gonna be done in 5 hours. Oh, I'd be wrong. Fire in the hole, javelin, rockets, and revive. That actually might be worth waiting for. Possibly. What happens if somehow the game bugs and I skip the abduction on China? Probably nothing terrible. Just a bit more panic. Travel time though, it doesn't matter. As long as you launch, it doesn't matter. What Rocketeers do I have? That's the question. I'm gonna need good Rocketeers for this mission. I want to bring 2 Rocketeers minimum for this mission because it's gonna be an absolute shoebox, and that means you want to take that out with a lot of explosives. So I want a good engineer, but more importantly, rockets. Ideally danger zone rockets. Or tandem, or both. I don't have a lot of that left at this point. Why do they put disappoint ore? Because you have hollow. Because you're a killer, that's why. ABA today? I'd like to be doing ABA soon. ABA can come at any point at this point. It's just basically, can we fit in the A team, S team to get into a base assault? Base defense, base assault, yeah. Which means they need to not be exhausting people. Like, Baroness needs to not go on this mission because she needs to be waiting for the base defense. Assault. I can't get them right now. 25 hours for you. Okay, yeah, you might legit want to wait for Camilla here. Also, if I need to exhaust people for the ABA, that's fine. So maybe even after this mission is done, just immediately looking into doing one might be worth it. Do we bring a Shiv or Disco? We don't get to choose! You don't get to choose to bring this girl! That's not allowed. 4 days for Rodria, that's good. Yeah, maybe wait the 4 hours for this Rocketeer. Okay, good. So here she is. She's actually leveled up in that sense, which is awesome. Faye is about to level. I want to take Faye on a mission and get her leveled up too. One serious says, has it been long enough since the last base defense for everyone to spawn? I don't know. Don't ask me that question. I don't want to think about it if it is. I don't want to know. We need to be... Like, it's one thing to say we need to be closing this campaign out, but it takes time. But we need to be pushing towards it with every decision. Alright. Time to go on the mission. So... on this one, it is okay to take my better soldiers, because like I said, I can... just exhaust them to go on the base assault, and that's fine. Without Firestorms, I don't think it's possible to dupe, and even with Firestorms, I think it's pretty tough. I think it's like a legit battleship, pretty hard. I'm not very experienced with late-game Firestorm interceptions, though, so I don't really know how possible it is or not. That's why I always ask everyone else. I need a mech. Nieman the Jaeger could come. Not my favorite mech, though, Nieman. Not my favorite, because you've only got in the zone. You're not very reliable in that sense. Where are me others? Teresa! Oh yeah, we got the new ones. You got the reroll, that's right. Is that my next mech? Yeah, it is. Okay, that's interesting. Teresa, I think you're coming on this mission just by default. Light him up, Grenadier, heat ammo, yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, Teresa, go on. Nima says I need more training, I guess. Unfortunate. Well, it's kind of more that your training is done, and you're not bad. Like, look, 6 missions, 54 kills. You're not a bad mech. Like, that's a lot of kills. It's just that, like... you never rolled light him up or hit and run or anything that lets you get a second... like a backup shot in case you miss. You have very high aim, so like you're less likely to miss. But it's still a concern I have with you. It's why Not a shooter. Well, you are a shooter, that's the thing. Like, you in the zone makes you very much a shooter. And that's why you have done well on missions, but I'd say you're not suited for the high-stakes missions. You're suited for missions where it's okay if you miss. Rapid fire? Rapid fire isn't really the same thing. Because rapid fire, like, doesn't give you the decision matrix of, I've shot and missed, what do I do now? In the way that light 'em up or hit and run gives you a safety net. But I mean, Ranger and Bring 'em On and in the zone is a good combo. But I would say, yeah, you're not really for the high-stakes missions where a single miss could lose the whole campaign. Yeah, you're right, man, you're right. Arcus says, put me in, coach, I can tank damage, that's useful, right? It is, but we mainly put you in for caps. Do you bring anything else other than the caps? You're mainly here to cap, though, close encounters, like, you are a shotgunner as well. And collat. You're pretty tanky, too. We'll look back at you. Close quarters with shotguns is a good pick for this map. Because it's going to be so small. Stoop says, we do really want a Muton Elite cap. We'd like one, yes. We would like one. Yeah, Plasma Dragon would be really good. Suppression, fire rockets, javelin rockets. Don't we still need a commander cap too? We don't need one, we just don't have one. I don't think we need one though, because we already got the ethereal cap we needed ages ago, which was amazing. All we have to do is just do the missions. That's the best part. And get the side training up. The only other thing we have to do is the side training. Uberman says, rifling just in case you think this mission needs some rookies. Thank you, Uberman. If it's your birthday, you can be the Shiv. I'm Tiny Metaphorically says, good morning, Beaks and Gem. How are you? I hope you're well. How's the weather? It's not bad. How's yours? Collateral damage, suppression, revive, ready for anything, fire in the hole, and javelin rockets. So your rockets aren't more potent, but they are going to be more accurate, have longer range. You also fill the role of like a medic, which is good for you, or you kind of fill the role of medic. You won't have the room to bring a lot of kits. You'll get like, I think, 2 medkits because of field medic. 1 free use of a medkit per mission. And I'll ask additional... No, so you'll only have 1 unless you bring an extra one, but you can just bring an extra one. Okay. I want 2 Rocketeers, like I said, so who's my next best? Iron Skin, Hollow, Hit and Run, Fire in the Hole, Secondary Heart. Like, again, it's not great that you don't really bring better rockets in itself, but you bring other stuff at least, I guess. Do you have, like, legit Shredder? Okay, you have a legit second Shredder rocket, that's good. You don't bring a lot else, though, but you do have a second Shredder rocket, so I'm kind of down for that. That said, Crusher's quite close to leveling the Master Sergeant and might roll a really good perk here. Like, just 1 good rocket perk like Danger Zone or Tandem here would change Crusher quite a bit. In how much I'm willing to say, like, oh, no, never mind, they're really good. But Shredder already makes you pretty good, Parker Boy, as the actual Rocketeer. Is there a world in which I go 3 Rocketeers? No, because I've only got 2 recoilless rifles. It doesn't really make as much sense. In that case, probably with the Hollow and the secondary Heart in the hit and run, better to bring Crusher. Okay, so that's Valkyrie, Scout, Rocketeer, Rocketeer. We need another, like, Killer. What do we have in the way of gunners? You're not a killer gunner. I need a killer gunner. Damn good ground, but no secondary shot perk apart from close encounters. You're a smoke gunner. Do I have 2 plasma guns? Yeah. So I can bring 2 gunners if I want. Because you do bring dense smoke and scanners. Stu says, I'm a sniper, I could go on the mission. You could. I don't know if I want to bring a sniper on this mission though, because the map is so small. This is shipment. I need a good grenadier too. Tandem grenades would be amazing. Alex, assault with dense smoke, maybe. Killer. We need a killer. It might end up being Jeff if Jeff is around. I think Jeff's tired, so Jeff isn't around. Battle scanners, light him up, hit and run, combat drugs. Okay, high aim as well on Umbriel here. High aim. Savior engineer with sapper. Not Slink. Not Slink Obsidian actual. Oh yeah, because Obsidian was technically given another soldier again, that's right. Just not a soldier that's probably going on a lot of missions right now. Hey, Ms. Boo, how are you? Huh, Dalmatian Dash Slayer 2.0 of In the Zone Light 'em Up VPT Extra Con. This might be the mission type to take you on, I think. You've had one mission of 0 kills. You can probably get more on this one. Or die trying. I'd like a range killer as well, though. A gunner or an infantry. Someone who can really kill a lot of air units. What about you? You have Deadeye, Hit and Run, In the Zone, and Light 'em Up. You're kind of like a mini Jeff. With flak ammo, you could be quite good. Your aim is also really high. You've never been taken on a mission. I don't know why your first name is 2, but I don't think you've even been raffled. Actually, I don't think you've even been raffled. You could actually be quite a good soldier. Because I am worried about air units right now. Is Ionescu a chatter? I think Ionescu is a legit last name. I think we can raffle them. Because I wouldn't have raffled them unless they were going on a mission. So 99%, that is actually a new soldier to be raffled, and I think they're coming on this one. Valkyrie, Scout, Rocketeer, Assault Infantry. I could use some grenades. What else? Stay's here to kill. You're here to kill. You're here to kill. I need a gunner and grenades, I guess. A couple of rockets. In the zone will be good with that. A couple of in the zones. I'm missing a sniper. I'm missing gunners, medics, and engineers right now. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Hogfast Duke, it's been 71 years since you've been taken on a mission. This probably isn't the one because it's so small. Low profile's a very good perk, so Symmetry as a shooter would have a reason to come. I don't think they're that good a shooter. I could bring another medic with combat drugs. That smoke is what we really need, actually. Smoke. Smoke's the big thing we need here now. People who can bring some smoke. I think it's going to be Blue Mary Love, the gunner, for the dense smoke. And then this gunner has Savior, so maybe both of them. But this gunner doesn't really have much of a reason to come. You want combat drugs, I think, ideally. Here, you bring the dense smokes. Don't let me launch this mission without remembering to bring a shiv. Okay, and then you need the combat drugs. Okay. No one remind him so we get Disc Girl again. Never get your shift. No, don't remind me now. I mean later. Why do you guys always do this to me over 10 years, over a decade of my career of this streaming gig? Why do I say things like, remind me, don't let me launch a mission about that, and then you guys are like, remind me instantly? Guys, come on! Not now! Later, when I've forgotten. Little smiley faces. Yeah, I know why you guys do it. I know the actual reason. I know. Tuna Man Guy, it has been ages since you've been on a mission. Science-Spiration, Concealment, Hackmaster, Combat Drugs. Yeah? No Savior, though. I could really use some Savior with my Combat Drugs if it was possible. I just don't know if it is. This medic has combat drugs and smoke and mirrors, probably Rack Savage. It's no savior, but it's more medkits. Which will be good. It'll do, I think. Oh, Sans is also someone who hasn't been raffled yet, I think. Sans also needs to be raffled. Very good. 2 raffles. Get your raffles in. Why not sacrifice Concealment Scout for luck on the ABA? Great idea. Why not? Who gets the Archangel here? Shooters. So probably Faye. Remember, it's a small map, so it'll be hard to stay out of range, but you don't have to use the high ground to be an Archangel. It can help. We may not put Faye in the sky, but I think Faye is still the one to get the Archangel in this squad. So Faye gets one of the Archangels. Sky blue for Thay. Well, Thay is already blue, I guess. And then... we don't really have a second person with the squad site to make use of that. But we have discovered that there is a different usage for it as well. And I think we maybe put it on Dalmatian. I mean, hear me out. You do lose DR that you want on a assault. Right now it's 2 DR. Wait, no, you still have it? 5.3 DR. 5.5 DR. Huh? Oh, I'm looking at defense. I'm stupid. Yeah, okay, so it's going from 1.5 to 0.3. And you're losing 4 health. These are not things you want to take off an assault. However... if you do... your soldier can now go in the open anywhere they want and just use flying to not be exposed. Which means Dalmatian Dash here can go in, completely flank the enemy, and with the shotgun to be at close quarters, and then just turn on flying to not give a shit. That might be worth more than tightening. Within the zone specifically, like, and a shotgun, that might actually be worth it. Yeah, combat stims too. They can stim. You're really saving up for that. You're really saving up for the turn where you stim, run in, pop flying, and just shoot like a billion enemies at once. And get smoked, maybe. Not get smoked badly. Get smoked as in, like, you know what I mean. Yeah, very helpful on a tiny map that's 90% destructible cover. Yeah, I think so. I think it's what we do. You're gonna need a respirator for that. Respirator, combat sims, and probably a scope, I think, is your loadout. I'm tempted to take flak ammo as well. Are you allowed to trigger flying after a running gun? I don't know. I have no idea. Probably not. Probably not. Okay. Have you got another shiv yet so we can remind you? No. No, not yet. I'd like to take flak ammo on you, but this will do, I think. Is there a will you bring a sword off? No. No, I don't think so. Like, yeah, but it's not the world we're in. Okay, Dalmatian. You're gonna be Archangeling. This will be an interesting one. I've never really done it with an assault before. Okay, let's do the rest of you now. Sans, let's raffle Sans. Where is Sans? I mean, where is Mubot? Giveaway time. XCOM Soldier raffle. Draw. The winner is... SWF Delicious. Well, fancy that. Fancy that. Oh, I think Swift's even here right now. Swift is in. Good for Swift. Swift hasn't got any raffles since Rose Sigma. There was like a bunch of Rose Sigma streams years ago where Swift got like so many, like the familial lineage of Flamer soldiers. And Swift hasn't got any since then, so you know what? It's Swift's turn to get a whole bunch of raffles again. Meanwhile, all the people who are like, I've never won a raffle ever, are like, this is bullshit. Why is the political dynasty back? So this should reminder, I need it when we're about to launch the mission, is when I'll need it. Tactical sensors, proximity mine launcher. Yeah, you don't have attack sensors, right? No, okay, that's good. They reflex rifle, laser pistol, scope, motion tracker, combat stims. Yeah! If you're gonna be doing airborne shit, I think you need a respi. There you go. Should remind just in case there's a stream delay. Thanks, Cordance. Thank you. I appreciate you the most, Cordance. Thank you. Jav rockets, fire in the hole, ready for anything, revive. I would bring more medkits on you, actually. That's what you need. Let's go. Crusher! You're a little bit of a shooter. Not a huge amount, but a little bit. On a map this small, you might be able to get away with a full-length rifle, but you probably just do it with the SMG, honestly. Main thing is applying hollow and shred anyway. You got a secondary heart, good for you. Can I put a drum mag on you, perhaps? Or flak ammo for flyers, so if I get hit by a bunch of flyers again. You have -4 defense though, so respirator might be very valuable on you actually. You're gonna get fucked up. Okay, your loadout is good to go. I already did yours. Unescu, let's find out who this is. Oh! It's Jugmeyer Taveron. Jug, weren't we just talking about this? I feel like we were. There you go. You called for volunteers going, I did, you're in. Let's hope that you're good at this whole shooting job. BS rigged again. Metro, the next one will be yours. But I don't think we have any more today, so you have to wait. I bet you though you'll win the next one for sure. It's coming. Your day is coming. You can feel it. Metro, have you ever won a raffle? I feel like we've had you once in something like Battle Brothers, but maybe I'm wrong. I highly doubt it. I feel like, Metro, you're the person who always says I've never won a raffle of my whole time of being at this channel. I love Cat says, God bless you. QLL. QLL? No, I don't think so, yeah. Line him up in the zone, will survive Deadeye. Hit and run, okay, yeah. I like this Jeff loadout of the flak ammo, I think it's good. I'd like to see, diagnostics. I'd like to see who's won the most raffles. I'd like to see, like, the graph for that. Unfortunately, I don't think Weebot tracks that, but it'd be funny. Alright, yeah, you're good, I reckon. Blueberry Love. Make sure we got that Titan on. Slippo? It is not Slippo. It is definitely not Slippo. I think you may put a respirator on a soldier's secondary heart, but I'm not sure. Thank you for highlighting me. Thank you for at and jamming me so I noticed it. Oops. I appreciate that. Let's double check everyone just to be sure. Oh, yep. Crusher has secondary heart, so you don't need it. Thank you. Save me there. We could go a motion tracker or flak ammo. Someone needs to bring a motion tracker, so if it's not you, it'll have to be someone else. We'll see. You're definitely not the person who's going to be moving up with it, though. So you definitely make the least sense for it. Go like that for now, but we'll potentially come back to you. Yeah, Philip got a lot of Sigma ones, that's true. Because I remember, because Philip always gives them away, yeah. Stoop says, I think I'm most scared of a group of heavy floaters on a tiny map like this. Yeah, flyers are scary. Because there isn't a lot of cover for the enemy either. Pimpledorf got raffled a lot. Yeah, and then what did Beagle try to do last weekend? Tried to scam Pimpledorf out of his order. Fucked up. We got a riot against this guy. Don't actually do it. I just say that. Don't actually do it, though. Blue Mary could be a good candidate for the motion tracker. Oh, no, she needs to bring smokes. I'm sorry. I tell a lie. She is not a good candidate for that. She needs to bring the smoke. Respirator is good, though, for a soldier who's going to be, suppressing, because it's such a taunt. Okay, so... But someone should really bring a tracker. Baron says, oh boy, what's today's mission? I think I might take motion tracker on the Shiv instead of, heat ammo. I don't know, I might. Today's mission is fast food. Fast food abduction. Pimple says, I believe I won 2 raffles total. There you go. Pimple's being slandered. We do have heat on Swift. But you can really never have enough heat. Especially if discs get ordered. But the Shiv doesn't only shoot once. Someone needs to bring the tracker, and I think it might be more important to have it here, because I don't think anyone else can really bring it very easily. Excited a knife fight? Yeah, it's gonna be scary. Rax, who is bringing another shotgun, amazing sprinting ability, and you have smoke and mirrors. Okay, so you're all about the combat drugs. Combat drugs gaming. Okay, oh, and chem, No, yes, bring chem. We're all about chem now, folks. We don't say, we don't poo-poo chem anymore. We think it's good now. Okay, so we take all of that. We give you some Titan. Okay, Something Magnus says, chat, can we agree to not buy so B's gonna base assault me by there? I mean, even if you do that, I'm not sure if we get to a base assault today because I need my A-team to line up with it. But I don't have any other tech I'm waiting for at this point, right? Like, there's no, like, I've got Archangel, that was it. That was the last thing to get, really. Plasma Dragon, sure, but that's waiting too long. Basically, now, as soon as I get a window, I go on a base assault, and then that's just how it is. Even if I have to exhaust people. We don't have EMP for Firestorms. That's okay, that can come after. We don't need that for the base assault. Trying to decide if I should put a recipe on Rax, but I don't think we do. Rax is like a rare good medic, though. And they have minus defense, so maybe... Like, they're a rare everything you want in a medic, but that is 2 less combat drugs. So I don't know. You probably don't take it. There's other people are going to draw fire, like the Shiv as well. Shotguns. Gun. Rifle, SMG, reflex rifle, and mech. Shiv time. Puppy girl, you have to come on this one. Don't try and get out of coming on this mission. Like you did on the last one, because I didn't enjoy that. You are going to bring a motion tracker this time. I will still bring the smart shell, and I need a damage control pod, but I think we'll skip the heat. Mozzie says, stop putting off the base assault. It's time to get off the pot and piss in the bed. Exactly. Thank you, exactly. And then we have the big Blue Mary's perk. Suppression, Battle Scanner, Sprinter, Dense Smoke. If an Arvius shows up, Lightning lets you suppress them, no problem. Easy. RFA just doesn't really do anything for me for you because you're not a shooter anyway. Like, this technically gives you 2 shots, but you're gonna be suppressing. Stu says it's never RFA. It's never RFA, no. And it's not bring them on because you're not a shooter, so I think Lightning just makes the most sense. Especially with Sprinter, but even though your mobility isn't that high, to be honest. Okay, who's ready to game? I think this is the team. We've got the, well, I won't say that, I'll see if anyone reminds me. We've got the mech, railgun, flamer, proxy mine launcher, battle computer, Hydro Cat reminded me. Thank you, Hydro. Battle computer and tactical sensors. Thay, Archangel, reflex, laser pistol, scope, respirator, combat stims. Thank you, Jeff. No chance we get base assault tonight, right? Says Jukasor. It would be rare, but how it would happen, I think, is... I don't know, I can't answer that question. I don't know. It would be... We need like 5 or 6 days without another mission for all my people I need to be on the base assault to kind of get unwounded and everything, and I take them all and go. So, I don't know, it could... Probably not tonight. More likely tomorrow if it procs, but... I don't know, I have no idea. I feel like it might never happen. It happens pretty regularly with Dynamic War, I think. It's just... I don't need them to be unfatigued, I just need them to be uninjured. I'm fine to exhaust them to get this mission done, I just need them to be ready. So I'm not planning to wait forever, I'm planning to wait like a couple of weeks, hopefully, at most. As long as I don't get any of my A-teamers, like my current S-team, injured for like 30 days, it should get here soon. Lateral damage, suppression, revive. What am I looking at here? I don't know. Yeah, you're good. You're good. First time doing double Rocketeer in a while. Hopefully it works out for me, even though they're not the world's best Rocketeers. I keep thinking when I play this campaign, because how much it's scaring me now, I keep thinking, I never want to do this ever again, like Long War, like this again this long, because it's so scary. But also, the part that would make me do this exact same kind of campaign again is I want to get another chance at all the random soldiers. I would treat them so good this time. I would wrap every AMX in padded wool. Can you imagine getting another 100-soldier raffle and getting all the fucking busted combinations again? I'm tempted. I want a gacha roll again. I want another run just for the gacha rolls. DPT extra con. This campaign's been really fun. Oh, it is. It's just super stressful. That's another reason. It's just super stressful at this point. But don't worry, not stressful to the point that like you have to like worry about me. It's just more like me going like, fuck, I need like a long breath after this campaign. I need a break. The stakes are so high. You're good. Worried about you? Oh, you can be worried about me in general, thank you. But you don't have to specifically worry about me. I know I said something like that before, and then someone said to me something in Discord like, oh, Beagle, you know, if this is affecting your mental health. I was like, it's okay, it's fine. It's not that bad. Don't worry, it's not that bad. I'm doing okay. I'm doing just fine. 1,000 years broken arrow short sleeve, that's right. Forget ghillie relief, it's all about BA relief. I've only got 3 dense smokes. I'll make it work. Okay. Spend the dense smokes wisely. A lot of the mission's gonna be done with chem, I think. I mean, sorry, with combat drugs. But that's it. I'm trying not to have the mission expire, but fuck, I just realized I have to do an officer promotion. That's so annoying. Please don't expire, mission. Please don't expire. Who wants to be an officer? Shiv? Shiv, yeah, I'll double check the Shiv again when we get back. Oh, you know what else I should do? Back up the save for the day. Before we have any little accidents. I do not want any more accidents. No, thank you. Save 37. Alright. Faye or Rax. You generally don't want to officer your medic so that they can do a revive, but with command. So probably Faye, as much as it would be cool to have Faye be, you know, given another shot sometimes. Probably gonna be Faye. Faye, you are becoming a lieutenant. Imagine if time progressed on a loadout screen, I'd lose every mission. Instagiblet says, hi, last time I came in I ordered the Super Bowl and wanted to give my compliments to the chef as it's been a year and it's still my favorite dish. Wow, thank you so much. I'm really glad to hear that. Thank you. That's great to hear you were satisfied. Double check. I stopped doing this double check. But now with Puppy Girl not showing up on the last mission, I'm doing it again. Thank you, Instagiblet. It's always nice to hear from happy customers. It's way better than hearing from pissed off customers, so I do appreciate that. I need to make like a fake Yelp or whatever website for my... It'd be illegal, I'd get it like banned from the website. I need like a fake Yelp review account though that you guys can leave reviews on for my XCOM restaurant. Yeah, she's there. She is there. Alright, let's go on the operation.
Strike one. Prepare.
Thank you for reminding me about the Shiv, everyone. Everyone kept ordering more Berserker side dishes.
We're heading into China for the next
Oh!
operation.
Has it been that long since that mission?
Broadcast indicating alien activity within a major metropolitan area. We should get down there and eliminate any hostiles.
Why is this mission called Operation Patient Grave? Excuse me? I don't like the sound of that. What are abductions at this point? Long War missions. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's fine. It's always fine. They're always named stuff like this. It's never a bad omen. Except, it never has any relation except for Operation Soaring King. What's his fucking name again? Michael Mitchell. This was a swarming, I believe. I should have double-checked that. I forgot how to do my own gimmick. Was this swarming or heavy? I actually don't remember. Do I have to check my own VOD or does someone remember? Might have to check. It was heavy? Yeah, actually, I think you're right. I think it was heavy. Which is... Thanks, guys. 13 to 15 aliens. Which isn't so bad. And then you +3 on every mission at this point, right? Or is it... Do I actually just get to have a 15 alien mission at this point? Where's the +3? Yeah, if alien resources 180, add +3 aliens. So we are at 15, 16, 17, 18 aliens. That's doable. We can do it. Like this. Okay. And I don't need to add the bracket. Gamers. Let's launch Sorry.
Central, this is Big Sky.
I hear them all around me. Aliens will be coming in from this side. So, let's get it going. Where is the max out? Boom. The kitchen is open. 18 aliens are available to buy.
Now, standing by for your orders.
Roger, Big Sky. Reading you 5 by 5. Strike 1 has the green light for deployment.
Oh yes, this is indeed fast food. I guess it is the exact same size as Bank, it just feels different. I think because there's so much more car cover on this version of the map, because you're meant to spawn here in vanilla, it feels very different. Whereas Bank, it's like all about playing from this spot, and this part feels kind of sparse. I don't hate being deployed here, except I think there's a pod on my right. Where's my shiv? Happy! Oh good, there isn't. Okay, my ears deceive me.
Alert.
New 2.00 donation from Mutant Coach.
Wait, what?
The time is finally right for some football.
What?
I'm calling in my $198 credit from December. 11 Mutant Elites. Now.
Wait, is this serious? Do I owe someone $198 of credit? Holy shit, I have to go check my credit. My credit has got so long. Oh, I'm being PM'd. Right, thank you. Thank you. You cannot be lying about this. No, there's no way someone would lie to me about this. I have to check my notes though, real quick though. I believe you. I just have to check, like, where is my... I have to, like, cross this off. Orders. Where's my credit? This is the problem with running this for, like, this long. Is that, like, 5-month-old credit? I gotta get, like, a ledger. I gotta track this better. Kitchen credit. December, you say? I gotta cross this off of my... Yeah, there it is. There it is. Holy shit, you waited. You fucking waited. 11 Mutant Elites. What the fuck? Oh my god. Why do you want to kill me? 11 Mutant Elites. That's not even the whole thing. What? Holy shit! What the fuck? Alright, let me write down your order, thank you. This is like the duality of restaurant ownership. Literally just before this mission, someone's like, oh, I ordered that meal like a year ago and it was my favorite, thanks so much. And then someone else barges in, boom, through the door, the bell jingles off of its hook. You owe me 100... 5 months ago, in December, you comped my $198 meal. I want 11 Mutant Elites. Now! Alright, let me write it down. Gotta get my pen going. Restaurant owners sweating as they... their pen doesn't work. Is there a problem, restaurateur? No, it's fine. It's fine, sir. I'm sorry. I'll scratch it in my own blood. How about that? There we go. Thank you very much. This will be an interesting one. We know this is epic. Only they can know. And I appreciate them sending me the PM right after to confirm it. Thank you. Alright. So... that's already a large flavor of this mission. 11 Mutant Elites. 5, 10, 11. What else?
New 40.00 donation from Oxian.
Why?
Let's have a tall outsider BOI to go eat them.
You know, I said this campaign is stressful at this point, but I said don't worry about my mental health, guys, I'm fine. You weren't meant to not worry this much. 1 times Orvius, thank you very much. It's great for the bank account. It's always great for the bank account. Thank you very much, Oxian, appreciate it. Okay, so 10 elites. No, 11 elites. And then that's an entire football team, I just realized. Of course it is. And then an Orvius. Almost all of the cover on this map is destructible, except for the cars. I should try and engage in a way that lures them into the building. Oh, fuck the roof. Oh, fuck! Oh my god, they can all just climb the pipe and get high ground. But it is destructible, and maybe they won't do it. Yeah, it's true. Maybe people are caring about my mental health so much they're trying to end the campaign today, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. True, true. So they're gonna be right there. They're like one move from engagement. What else have we got?
New 2.00 donation from 8. $600 donation from Super Chatter. Alien Battle Force Week to 100 Group Alphas.
Shut the fuck up. I like the way you made it. 2 donation from 8 $600 donation. I like the 8 in there. Thank you for that. And now it's time for someone like Clockwork to write, wow, Beagle's gonna scam that chatter. I have to know... Tamara says, we're trying to help your mental health by making you have not to worry about money. Yeah, that part really does help, so I appreciate you guys a lot. Thank you, guys, girls, MPs. I'm failing to not use, guys as my catch-all, but as always, I just go ahead and throw in, guys, girls, MPs afterwards whenever I have to correct it. Well, what about the snakes, Beagle? The snakes? What? Do I owe someone snakes? This is like fucking elder abuse. This is dementia. At this point, you can just... It's like the Germa bit, but like real. Like, you can come into my stream and just be like, Beagle, you owe me like a bunch of crabs. I'll be like, what the fuck? What? What? What are you saying? I'm gonna be like fucking 67 years old. Someone's gonna send me like a fucking YouTube future DM message of like, Beagle, you never paid me for those cows. Like, what are you talking about? I have no idea what you mean. I'm so sorry. I'm retired. Please leave me alone. Alright. I'm sorry, I'm like lost in the sauce right now. I'm trying to think about how to, I'm trying to think of how to, like, play this. The Shiv confirms there's nothing on my right side, which is great. Oh, awesome! Jeff says, holy shit, I just checked my Streamlabs and some maniac anonymously donated £100 to me for the VOD channel work. Fuck yeah! Thank you very much, anonymous stranger, that's so kind of you. Hell yeah! Jeff deserves it, thank you very much. Hero of the community. Unsung hero of the community. Thank you very much. And you didn't come and spend it here on Ethereal, even better. I think 20 good from Grammar Socialist, that's very nice. I'm glad they're doing that, Jeff, that's good. Jeff is pillar to community. Jeff is like the tentpole pillar of community. I can't think about that wholesomeness, I'm just trying to decide how to play. It is good that we know there's nothing here, basically. There's nothing here. So, well, I guess we just want to move the Shiv a bit forward and find where everything else is. And I mean, get in position. You can take cover back here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. For an enemy to shoot your flyer, they would have to be at this position, which they're not close to right now. That's true, Instagibble, that's true. I forget that they can be actual, just normal aliens. I'd say we can fairly confidently not get you shot at that distance. Covers the roof as well. The other person is the shotgunner, is Dalmatian. You're not going to do that kind of flying. But Faye could immediately get up in the air over here. The rest of us, like I said, you don't really want to be over here where you're going to fight the mutons in the cars because they'll have indestructible cover. You want to fight them here in the building where everything must go. So I think we're going to go to the right more. And it puts me behind car cover as well, which sucks. But, like, until you get to the building, there is no other cover to take, and then this is destructible, so it's probably better to have indestructible but more damage. Well, I mean, shit. No, I'm a coward pinfall. I haven't got any fist for my mechs. I think we're gonna go to the right is the point. Puppy Girl is actually here to provide cover this time, so that's good. Blue Mary can make it to this car. Who goes on the Shiv? Probably Dalmatian at first, until we want to start using the fuel.
Alert.
Alert.
New 36.00 donation from Oxian.
Oh, is this all of it?
I was leaving some space, but if Noon's going to use it. Why not a sub or two for the football team, 2 Mutant
Ooh.
Grenadiers? How many subs do football teams have anyways?
Football team. In Blood Bowl, you can have many. I want to play Blood Bowl again. Thank you very much, Oxian, for your very kind donation order. That is 2 Mutant Grenadier. Danger, danger. Explosions are danger, danger. Thank you very much. Shady says, maybe people wanted to wait a single turn before ordering Oxian. That's not the kitchen spirit. Who can only make it to the middle there? I guess Dalmatian Dash will go on that spot. Or it could be Crusher. A single turn that could take hours, exactly. I'm gonna do it with you. Okay, so if Dalmatian comes to here, we want the Shiv to go here. Activation. Okay, here we go, immediately. 3 of them are indestructible cover. It's a blessing and a curse. It's good to kill a bunch of enemies immediately. But I need to still kill them. It's easier said than... It's not necessarily they're all gonna die. That one flanking me is a real pain in the butt, too. You probably don't even go to cover in this position, because why? Like, you're just flanked anyway. You probably pop a combat drugs and just fight this out. Outsiders don't tend to have high damage. These are regular outsiders. Get rid of the commander instantly. Okay. So. Probably an instant rocket. Which one of you's got flak? Not Wiggum, it's Crusher. Okay. So we'll save that and we'll use probably one of Wiggum's. Did I bring grenades in the end? No, I fucked up. You always forget something. I forgot to bring any alien nades or shredder nades or anything. I forgot to bring an engineer.
Alert.
Oh, shit.
New 78.00 donation from Big Woman Enjoyer. At last, the return of Stupscum. And that means the return of everyone's favorite. Big Women. We have today a trio of tremendous, towering troubadours.
Oh, God.
Coming to trample, torture, terrify, and titillate till their total tactical triumph. 3 level say Big Women.
Level say Big Women. Thank you so much. I hate the new, like, Americanized Italian man accent they did most of the time. But I must admit, I love the way that he lapses in at the most pinpoint precision time. Big Women. Thank you very much. 3 level 6 Zerkers. There's 1 more alien left to buy. Right as I was saying, we have no grenades, too, but that's alright. We've got shotguns. We got chem. The big thing is we got chem. Even more reason to clear this up right now. I don't think I'll get these 2, but I can kill these 3. That's enough. Benedict Cumberbatch ass accent. Pingwings. Wiggum shoots. We have Collat as well to blow up a car or something. Place Larry says, put me in the doubt account for this mission. Well, that's something you have to remember as well. Evac is always an option. At this point, unless it's the 3 missions we need to win the campaign, evac is always an option. Even losing countries is better than losing people.
New 3.00
Okay,
donation from TikTok food influencer. Hi, yeah, can I get a sectoid but really big and aerated like those freeze-dried Skittles, thanks.
I can get you a sectoid. I can't make them really big though, but thank you very much. 1-time sectoid. You got it. Thank you so much. And check the menu. Is that like a special sectoid? No, it's just a sectoid. Sectors are $3 because they're still terrifying. Thank you so much for that. What the? Oh shit, I broke my pen. Ah! My pen's... The cap of my pen is jammed on to the back of it and it's just yanking out the whole shaft. No, get off! What the fuck? How did this happen? Oh my god, I like broke my pen. The inkwell is stuck. There we go. God. Ugh. Sorry guys, I fucked my pen up. Pen is fucked. Put that back in there. Screw that back in. Okay, there we go. It's all done. Very good. Rockets! Their cover gets blown up. Or it misses completely. There's a case to be made for using the other rocket, especially because no flowers were bought from the kitchen. Case to be made for actually using Crusher's rocket here instead. Because that leaves the collateral damage, it's closer as well, and it leaves the collateral damage to make sure we get some cover destruction if this rocket fails. And then we've got shots. 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 Okay. We're gonna need to throw combat drugs, and like I said, I think we just chill right here. Probably pop Faye into flying. Blue Mary can chill. Faye'll be super safe. Dalmatian can even fly as well, be on the front there if we want to. Alright. And then that draws the fire onto probably Blue Mary. No, Blue Mary's too tanky. The problem is to draw the fire into Rax Savage. Which is not what we want. Rax is our medic. So Rax might want to move to cover or get behind the mech or something. Alright. Either way, I think we figured it out as we go. But maybe we do the chem, I guess. 3, 5, 7, 9, 9, 9, 7, 5, 3. You might end up bringing the Shiv back instead of shooting. Depends how the rest of the turn goes. You can see that... What the hell? If there's like another 3 or 4 pods on this map, they're all just squeezed up in the rear. A scanner would actually be quite good. Rax, we're gonna give you a... We're gonna let you do a combat drugs. 3, 5, 7, 9, 9, 9, 7, 5. What if you went 5, 7, 9, 9, 9, 7, 5, 3? That's worse. 3, 5, 7, 9, 9, 9, 7. 3, 5, 7. 3, 5, 7, 9, 9. Okay, combat drugs goes here. Stoop says standing in the smoke at spawn is a timeless Bigger Rush tradition. It's like my version of Napoleonic line warfare, yes. One day they say that warfare will upgrade from this, but not yet, not today. If I don't fire with Crusher, I can get a shot in and shred one of them. That takes us back to maybe when you use Wiggum. We do have collateral in the mech, but I don't want to be using it, really. I feel like between the 2 rockets, it's highly unlikely that one of them doesn't work. So we probably don't have to save collat, probably just rocket, and I can get a hit and run in. Pimpolo says you should make a mod that lets you dig trenches the way you play. I got Philip to make me that for a Sigma. So you're right. That is a really nice collat, though, if it all goes wrong. I can basically guarantee... Oh, no, I can only get one. Never mind. It's not that good. Rockets away. Fuck it. Steady. Steady. Steady, steady, steady. Up.
Launching.
Hey, that's pretty good. Very nice. Try to remember in the future these light poles don't really blow up too well. I think they can be destroyed, but not that easily, I guess. So now we've got nice 3 easy kills. Let's hope, let's say. Hit and run and holo targeting. Good first shot. Very nice. They can't be destroyed, which is Caddy's friend. Well, there you go. I can take a second shot or just reload or even move. Who else have we got? Swift Delicious could easily kill there. Probably a waste at this point. Who else has got what shots? 70 onto the Septic Commander. Anyone else got holo targeting? Anyone else? I guess Crusher does. Crusher could just move up and do it to someone else. The Commander looks like they get the most defense, so it'll be annoying to hit. Let's do it to you. So Crusher, come up. What's your defense? Bad. Your defense is very bad. So come up as little as you can. We do not want to be perceived by the other outsider. You'll be coming next to Thaye no matter what, I guess. So come here.
Good to go.
Get that fucker. It's alright. Hollow applied is the main thing we wanted. You don't get another hit and run, that's a lie. We'll correct that.
I'm on the move.
Next on the agenda. In the zone, so Drugmire can finish you. Okay, so take this shot first. Hit and run. Oh my. Then take your light 'em up.
Enemy is still alive.
That's a bit better. Then let's see if we can't go... Kill. 1.
See you in hell.
2.
No threats.
In the zone infantry. Wasn't that impressive at ballistic tier. But once you get the plasma and you've got the damage, turns out in the zone and infantry isn't that bad anymore. Things kind of turn around in the late game here. Now we can reload you, which is fantastic. We can also move you again. Easy, shredding them up, shredding them up, shredding them up. Everything's fine, shredding them up. I want to give you a hit and run. Okay.
I'll get him next time.
Sure. Give you one more. Well, it's true.
Hostile pacified.
He did get him next time, it's true. Okay. Exactly, Sinden, exactly. So infantry come back around in the late game, yeah. I think our medic here is gonna battle scan. Dalmatian can chill and get ready for what's coming. We're probably just gonna like fall back and break loss from these two and make him come to me. Was the outsider natural spawn? I thought they couldn't spawn outside of terror mission lists. I think they can at this point, yeah, because they come up with a sector commander leader. So you see them sometimes. Funny thing is, Swift hasn't even gone yet. I don't know if I collat. It doesn't get me a kill here. They just regen the explosion damage. I probably, like, if anything, proxy mine. Slink says the whole team, the infantry double hit and run only has orange move. Oh, thank you, yeah. No, they... Yeah, you're correct, yes. Slink says the whole team have decided Mr. For sure and now risky. Well, hopefully they're getting it out of the way before the rest of the game, you know? Before the rest of the mission. Okay, Slayer, I kind of want to move you up. Maybe even to here. That could work. It doesn't show you to the right, does it? No, you're going to run up. You're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You're probably going to make it to that spot and then be able to get me. But if I start to move in this direction already and then hit my burners, essentially, I can be ready to get your ass. It was 3, 5, 7, 9, 9, 9, 7, 5, 3. No, you don't count here. 3, 5, 7, 9, 9, 9, 7, 5, 3. So if I can move you to here without getting spotted, okay. As far as I can go without getting spotted by the outsider, that puts me in position to maybe get the outsider in a second. Okay, you can't see me there, that's fine then. You can't see me from there, but not from here. Banana Commander says, howdy Beagle, what's new? Nothing much. How are you? I don't know why I'm counting out with when I can actually like literally see the sightlines. I just blanked them out, my bad.
Heading there now.
So we bring you to here. With that in mind, can you take this spot, Shiv? Yeah, that gives you step out, so don't do it. We'll just fly instead. We've got plenty of fuel. Then I can come and sit in front of the medic. Be extra safe. And I can apply a mine over here to start dealing with the enemies that will be coming. I think one on the high ground is good, because then if they try to take this on me, I've got them pegged. Where are they going to be spawning from? This side more, so that's a good mine, I reckon. Been a while, but I'm hanging in there. That's good to hear. Glad to hear it. Alright. Mine ahoy.
Colocación de mina confirmada.
Yeah. Okay, Drogmire reloads, because you're right, they've already done everything else. Who does the fire actually go onto here? You're gonna get hit is the problem without dense smoke. It goes in the puppy girl right now. Maybe leave puppy girl out of smoke to make sure she takes the fire, because otherwise... Yeah, you probably want to intentionally draw the fire into puppy girl when they come up. Otherwise, it's going to be a biotrooper taking it, and that's not good here. I guess I'll throw a scanner as well with Blue Mary Love. She's pretty damn set here. I can move her up some more for sure. Oh no, I was gonna throw it with Rax. Sorry, throw it with Rax. Can you get it? Yeah, nice. Let's see, one scanner over here covering this whole side of the map, and then we'll throw another one to cover the other side afterwards. I got enough scanners to basically blanket the whole map at all times, if I can just spare the actions to get them out there, so that should help. Oh, we already have Berserkers. Interesting. I thought that was a Sector Commander for a second, I'm not gonna lie. Whoa, this is a big mission. 2 elites, 2 berserkers. Lots of berserkers on this map. If they just sit there, I can deal with them later, that's good. If they rush me, it could get hairy. Means the whole rest of the map must be like 2 to 3 pods just in this back corner, which is nuts. Because like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20. Like all this part of the map is free of aliens. And we know here is kind of free, unless there's another one there. So maybe there's another one there, but it just seems like they're all here, which is nuts. It's kind of fucking crazy. Alright, so where's the Shiv going? If the Shiv goes here, the Shiv is not in smoke, we just did the math on. Problem is Shiv can be seen there, but if you go here, it should be okay. Yeah, it should be alright. She'll be right, mate. Shiv's going to the repair bay. We reload Jogmire.
We're green to go.
Shiv's tanking. Thay flies and reloads.
Lifting off. Good to go.
You fly. And Overwatch.
Got it covered.
And Blue Mary. Do we Overwatch need to get another scan out? Probably more useful to get a second scan out on the other side just to see what's happening in the map. And let me know where I can move. So Blue Mary, you can come to here.
There now.
Oh yeah, Blue Mary's like a blue shirt? A base shirt, I forgot. And doesn't get like the whole map, but this should be good enough to go. You can watch this side. Motion scanner was pivotal for this mission because it really shows me like where they can and can't be, you know? Gotta be careful because if I throw this wrong and actually get stuck on the car, it doesn't see enough, I think. I think you want it like there. It's the best you can do so it doesn't get bugged. Next side. Okay. Maybe there's just not many aliens on this mission? There must be another pod, right? Because there's only 4 over here. Okay, and they're coming. And then there's only 4 over here. There has to be more pods, right? Nice cluster on the red car, I like it.
They're trying to pull back.
Oh, the other one didn't even move up. Okay, I gotta spawn all the aliens, but where's all the natural ones? I mean, 5, 9, 13 is what we've seen so far in natural aliens. 14, 15... I guess there's only one more pod, because the thing is... It's an extra 0 to 3, so it doesn't mean there's always going to be 18 aliens in the mission at this point, it just means it can roll that many. Possibly they didn't have enough resources as a +3. Yeah, so okay, maybe this isn't too bad. It's kind of funny how easy base Long War seems at this point, that I look at what's actually on the map and I'm just like, this is a fucking 30-minute job, this is easy. Hell yeah. It's a roof pod? No, that's the best part, because in the motion tracker we know it wasn't a roof pod. That's the absolute best part, because we were here and we went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. We know it wasn't here. That was the best part. So I'd say there's like one more pod here, or here. Probably here from the way they were laid out. And like that's it. Which is amazing. It's really good. We can do this. Anyway, so the reason... Because we can do this, let's add some more. Here comes the kitchen buys. So, we've got 11 muton elites. For fuck's sake. Okay, drop 1. Oh, you can see with the scanner. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Gotta keep at least a pair of rockets for them. Hopefully they'll just charge us in one big group. And we just rocket all of them at once. Speaking of hoping that... Oh god, no, wait. First, it's... I check this every time, and again, I gotta check the prop on Arvius.
Everything by the numbers.
Oh my god, it's Arvius time. Where'd I even put that? Default custom leaders. Yeah, it's prop -1. There's Arvius. And then we go Muton Grenadiers, which are what level? Level 4. 2 of them. Nope, did that wrong. I got there in the end. There we go. 3 level 6 Berserkers. Berserker. 1, 2, 3, and finally, right here, betwixt the loins of the Arvius, a sectoid. It's a reasonable force. Can Javelin actually hit that from here? No way, right? No, almost. Maybe that's what I should have done. I should have just charged my Javelin rocket up here. Without Danger Zone, it's barely possible to even contain all that meat in one blast. So yeah, I mean, the only saving grace about this massive wall of meat is it should be pretty single-minded. All the mutons should just charge me. The Arvius and the Sector are a bit of a wild card, but all of the meat should just run at me, and hopefully if they stick together, I just get to blow them all up at once. Sammy says, what is that? What is what, Sammy? That's my business, is what you're looking at. Alright. So, cross all that off and let's get into it. Poking holes in my pen and paper. I need a better pen. Done. We're gonna clear out these outsiders on our flank first of all. What's interesting is that both the pods are beelining for me. So we're gonna want to be ready for that. Staying in smoke is probably the best thing to do here. The number 1 threat to me here is grenades. The number 2 threat to me is guns, don't get me wrong. Like, lots of really good, accurate, high damage here from the Muton Elites. They're just good at everything, they're scary. But I would say the number 1 threat to wiping me in one turn is the amount of grenades. So I'm gonna want to assume like a very intentionally spread out fighting from smoke position. And just hold that. To the point of, I might actually move everyone to the right. A little bit.
New 5.00 donation from TV on the wall of the restaurant that is too loud. Da 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 DUN. Are you ready for some football?
Wow, perfect. He sung it perfectly. I think if we push to the right, we need to do lightning reflexes so we actually get through the outsider here. But if we push to the right and maybe expend a flush or something, even if we have to run and gun actually with the assault, this is very much the turn to like kill this outsider. We have to get rid of them both. Because we can handle all this shit, but we can't handle it all if they're like fucking with me constantly from this position. If I push to the right, it makes it take longer before these guys get onto me. And it might even make them attack at the same time as these berserkers, and I can cluster them all at once. The other way of looking at this is I do the opposite. I go back left, which gives me more time away from the mechtoid. The outsider has to come to me more from the van rather than me going to them, which might be smarter anyway. But then I pull all of them into... Whatever happens, I want to just assume like a Napoleonic line formation or a Napoleonic infantry square here, spaced out within the radius of a dense smoke. And we're going to combat drugs until the berserkers are dead, I think, and then when the main mutant elites hit me, I got to go to dense smoke. But that's like the plan. I mean, if you do it back here, they won't have much cover, but they'll get the truck. Moving right people right pulls them into indestructible cover. That's true. It enforces them to be indestructible cover. It's probably better to go to the right. I'll get the mechtoid on me in the incoming turn, but I'll have a turn to kill them, I think. I think you're right. That's like the way to go. So to accomplish that, Blue Mary should be moving to the right. And we actually want to stay away from the cover, I think. We don't want to be in the cover because it's going to get grenaded. We want to be spaced out from each other in such a way as a single dense smoke can cover us all. So if there's that many of us, 1, okay, 2, 3, you can even come back a bit. So like 1, 7, right? 7 comes to here. 1, 2, 3, 7, 1, 2, 3. So you go 1 person, 2 person, 3 person, 4. You can fit 4 people like that. Okay. 3, 5, 7, 7. 3, 5. You'd want to be there. If you can't be there, you would want to be here, I guess. Yeah. Let's go check them out.
Affirmative, Commander.
Oh, I'm aware. Thank you, game. Ooh. Massive advantage. Okay, hang on. I don't get to play until this plays. Hang on. God damn it. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I can go to the bathroom before this is done. I'll be back.
Let's get started.
Alright. Very lucky for me here, I get the outsider flush. Wash hands? Oh, I did, guys, I did. Don't worry. It was fine. This is good. This lets me actually clean this up this turn. Oh, so close! So close, so close. Come on. I want to just get to that spot, please. 1 tile off. Okay. I can start getting you with the shiv. I can also run and gun. I'm probably not going to be using run and gun a lot this fight, so it'll be probably fine to run and gun here. Wouldn't be a problem. No squads have to worry about me either. So yeah, I'll run and gun Dalmatian to here. And so that'll be the far extent of the smoke for this turn, and I'll move back the next one, I guess. If I don't, that's 3, 5, 7, 7, 7, 5, 3. I don't think everyone can get to there unless they dash, but I might just dash a bunch of people too. It should be okay. All I gotta do is kill these 2 outsiders. Yeah, that's all I gotta do. Okay. So let's find a few things out. You shoot for step out. That's a pretty smart idea, actually. That's a pretty smart idea. The only problem then is that the shiv itself can't shoot the outsider though, and it's probably better to have the shiv shoot anyway. Though, the shiv could then overwatch, but the shiv doesn't have heat. But the shiv could still overwatch, which will be better at range than... Yeah, okay, that's actually kind of smart. But there's also no reason to not run and gun, I just realized. There really isn't, like... Just run and gun is probably the better idea. Good idea, though. I like your idea. That's a smart way to do it. The fact that this is blue, not gold, does that mean if I unflew, I could walk there? 13 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No way. No way. Alright, so just go run and gun.
Up stumps, I'm moving.
I guess actually you should untoggle flight anyway so you don't waste the fuel.
Coming in.
Just makes more sense that way. Okay, so you'll come to here. Maybe even a bit close. So I just want to be careful and activate this the mech no matter what. Here is probably fine.
Already there.
Hello. And for what we were wondering, yes, you can toggle flight while running gunning. That was also something I wanted to test there, so that's good. Archangel's really good, huh? Don't use fuel to turn on the jetpack? Yeah, but if I made that move and I wanted to be on ground level still, it would have spent fuel to move and I would have to spend fuel to turn it on again. So I save 1 fuel here. Which is nice for me. Okay, because then you're probably going to come to here, and together we killed that one. That shouldn't activate anybody, right? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so yeah, you come to here. I'm glad we just start moving over here a bit more to get ready for this with the shotgunner. I'm rarely that perceptive of the future, but I was actually bothering to think of it here. 86, 100. Take the 100 first. Do I want to combat jerks again? Yeah, we'll want another one because just general defense, and it'll help us get through the mechtoid in a second. So we'll come over and we'll do it again. Who's going to combat jerks for me here? Rax can come over. 3, 5, 7, 7, 7, 5, 3. Okay, it'll be a combat jerks for now. So you'll come to here. Rax.
Moving to position.
Go 3, 5, 7, 9, 9, 9, 7, 5, 3. 3, 5, 7, 9, 9. And you want to go back towards the edge here too, right? 3, that's probably the next one. 3, 5, 5, 7, 9, 9, 9, 7, 5, 3. 5, 7, 9, 9, 9, 7, 5, 3, 3, 5, 7, 9, 9. Okay. 3, 5, 7, 9, 9. Put it right there. Shouldn't it should be smoked? I am smoking it now, yeah. Okay. So we're putting everyone over here. We can help with that one if we need to. So first of all, we start with the alloy cannon. Now I think we finish off with the shiv. I guess we need to make sure we can kill the other one first. Where's the Rocketeer who has hit and run, and can you get in range to hit and run here? Drugmire cannot. Can the infantry get in range to hit and run? No. Gotta be careful here that we can actually kill that far outsider. I think we're gonna have to use Thay's rapid fire. Okay, so you can come over to here. We want to start spacing out already. And that spot apparently can see the enemy. Okay, so you come to here, Swift.
Marchando.
Marchando. No hollow targeting. Unfortunately. So it's just gotta be a raw shot, as it were. Please don't miss. Fuck. I'm not gonna get that fucker.
El blanco sigue en acción.
Maybe. Blue's still got a shot. So does Thay. We might want Thay to go high here, I think. Just to make sure that we get that kill. It's gonna be important. We'll come back down afterwards, okay? So that spot Sorry, it's kind of hard to see with the damn flying thing, but that spot should see them. And then we'll get the hit and run, we'll fuck you up. No, it doesn't see them? Okay. Is sight like a bubble? I guess sight is like a bubble, so it, like, airborneness accounts for it. That's interesting. Make one move. Hello, height advantage. My dearest friend. Nice. Okay, and then you can do another one to finish off here, which is probably what you'll do. Though I'd rather kind of like move you again or reload you. I guess it's fine to leave you in the air for now so you can get more shots on them. But I do kind of want to move you again because you'll have to run away from them next turn. So better to have you at the back of the pack if we can wing it here. And then you have 4 shots for the mechtoids. Or 3 in a reload. But that would mean Blue Mary Love taking this shot instead. And you need to make sure you can kill this outsider too. So let's try that. That's brutal. Gearsy says, what the fuck was that big pile of red life bars top mid? Don't worry about it, that's nothing. Oh, what this? That's nothing, don't worry about that. Don't worry about it. That's dinner. Yeah, that's my lunch. Display bug. See if you can hit this. Nice.
Target pacified.
Okay. I think I am going to dash the rest of you over. So again, we want to stay spread out already for potential rockets, which means I need to move some more of you, honestly.
Let's do this.
A bit further than you can currently make it, but we're working on it. We're getting there. I want to put you here. I want to make sure you're in smoke. What was it? It was like here, 9. I wish the smoke didn't lie to you. 9, 9, 7, 9, 9, 7, 5, 3. So you should be able to go there, and that should be fine.
Running.
When did the aliens get access to the super soldier serum? Oh, that's obvious. He just goes to the gym a lot. That's all. He, like, goes in the mountains and the forest and he hikes and eats mushrooms. He just does that kind of stuff. You run to here. Is that Natty? That's Natty. That's Natty Gaines. Yeah, Arvius just does 10 push-ups a day. That's right. Arvius does a push-up every time this is the run. That's all it is. Okay, are you in smoke? Yep, which means you... We're gonna bring... over to here. And yes, I did forget the marksman scope for Thay here, so Thay can't actually do squad side antics. I did fuck that up. Whoopsie. Should have brought that instead of the combat stims. My bad. Alright. Come to here. Next turn. Now the mechtoids, okay, gonna require a rocket because they've got walls in front of them. And they're gonna get cover. Fortunately, the rocket won't really get them all. That's kind of nice. They're lining up with the rest of the kitchen, so I might be able to AoE them all at once. But let's see what these guys do. Right in through the back door. How many of the Muton Elite football team are about to SWAT breach through the back of this Burger King? Every last one of them, I think. For those of you who work in the fast food industry, how much does this make your day worse or possibly better if you were working inside that kitchen right now? How does this affect you? 37% says Nuke Man, that's fair. I guess this is a very thematic map to the buffet gimmick, right? Oh man, look at them cluster. So they can engage me next turn. Just, the map is that small. 13 cheeseburgers, please. Yeah, per Muton. There's staff. This is the real base assault, the real base defense, because we're the kitchen XCOM stream. This little diner is our base. XCOM HQ is buried in a bunker underneath this building. You're like, I'm going down to like the walk-in freezer basement. There's like an entire like secret passcoded door and everything. If you're a customer here, sometimes you're like, why is Bradford coming up here? Why is that guy in a sweater coming up here to get fries? Oh god, that's scary. I don't like how quick they move. I also don't like that they're on the roof. Don't forget to drink water, everyone. Here come the Grenadiers. Why is there a super outsider? Because Oxyan made it so. Kamala says years ago I went into a Taco Bell during my lunch break and couldn't order because the entire staff was preoccupied by an order for 200 crunchy tacos. And that could be what's happening now. Try and remember that from the front left headlight of that car, because the scan's about to go, to there, like, all of that is a good rocket if we can hit it. I don't think we can, though. Not really. If these are orders, this is a kitchen apocalypse. Yeah, go ahead. They should make one of those, like, cook, serve, delicious, like, games where you run around serving customers, like, diner dashes. They should make one, but it's XCOM themed. So you get, like, the Muton football team rush, and you gotta feed them all the burgers. You get, like, the sports wings out, like, all the sports bar stuff, nachos and stuff. Overcooked, but it's XCOM? Yeah, I'd buy that for $1. Well, none of them got beyond the halfway point of the kitchen. The Chimera game we need. Oh my god, it could be a Chimera game! You're right! It could be a Chimera game spin-off. We need that. Nora says, how do you know mutons aren't vegan? They told me. So they haven't got beyond this point. They'll be in position to start engaging me maybe at the end of the next turn, and that's when we start rocketing. We know there's 2 sectoids there, there's one here. I'm not so scared about one of them getting away. Obviously, main thing here is to kill the mechtoid. Other than that, battlefield situation hasn't changed immensely. What am I gonna do here? Okay, I got an extra rocket on Crusher. There's no flyers on the map, by the way. So it says, how the fuck would a Muton get that build if they were vegan? Oats? Grains? I'm hungry now, this is Digizi. Happens to me every time I play one of these buffet gimmicks. I think we put like maybe a rocket there? I don't know. I can't really rocket in a way that does anything to the mechtoid, actually. Like, that I couldn't do by just shooting them. And the thing is, it doesn't really help me kill the sectoids, so... If anything, if I have Kaladi still, I just Kaladi the 2 sectoids and kill them. And then get the mechtoid. The biggest reason to take out the... fucker, sorry, what's the name? Mechtoid of a rocket, is if it would give me a shot with the Shiv, the other fucker, my mech. Unfortunately, I think I'm out of range. If that's your golden circle, yeah, I'm just out of range of a 2-shot on the mechtoid. As always, mechtoids are the absolute monarchs of exploding line of sight. Psi shield, shock absorbent, platform stab, repair servos, combined arms, advanced fire control, light 'em up, rapid reaction, executioner. Okay, no reactive. That's good. Okay. Valkyr, don't start talking about horses eating, like, eating carnivorously. You're gonna get included on that thing about eating the baby chicks or stomping the baby chicks again. Don't bring up carnivorous horses. It's like cursed knowledge on this stream. Go off, Ingridon. I ordain it. People need to know. Yeah, so I could rocket here. Just to get more line of sight. But I'm not sure it really matters because it would be for Rax and Blue Mary and neither of them can see anyway. Not even Drogmire would have the shot, I think. So yeah, actually, no. Rencho says, you can train a horse to bite attack people. I'm counting on it. So, Crusher makes one move to here. Shreds and hollows. We don't have heat on the Shiv, but we bring Swift around instead. Swift only gets one shot this way, unfortunately, but Swift comes around, gets one shot. Shredder, that takes him down to, like, here, probably. And then we bring Faye. Faye has to drop down as well into the smoke. How many spots do we have here that can hit that mech without blowing up the wall? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, you'd have to cluster over here. If the mech are unable to take a shot due to the smoke, don't even start me, Peanut. Reasonable says horses are fucking awful. One stole my wallet, looked me dead in the eyes and said no one will believe you. Horses are Bill Murray? Where is Blue Mary? I need this Ran, kind of. Okay, so you'll go there. We have to make sure we don't get overwatched here, you see. So Blue Mary will come to this spot.
I'm on my way.
Yep. And that will allow Crusher to then safely come to this spot.
Good to go.
Hello. Crusher takes the shot. Nice shot, Crusher. Really nice shot. Nice crit. Crusher can reload now. Blue Mary can shoot if desired. Time for the mech, and then who else? They. We need to see where you're gonna go. I want to go flight. Why not? Obstacle present. Huh? That's kind of annoying. What? That's just not true. There is not an obstacle below you. And if I go to here, it's gonna let the fucker shoot at me, I feel. What? That's annoying. I don't know. Do they get to shoot at me if I just, like, fly over here, then? How does that work? Can I toggle fly due to smoke? God damn it! I mean, you've got lightning worst case, but if it just happened to shoot you, that'll be annoying. But yeah, I guess you've got lightning worst case. I guess it's not the end of the world. Just to be careful we don't lock the mech out. You'll probably need to bring the mech to here. Or even this spot. Oh no, the mech's gonna walk like this anyway. Doesn't matter. Because that spot can't see. Okay, so Faye comes to here. It probably won't get you shot. It'll probably be fine. Where does the mech go to not get shot meanwhile? You have to go to there. That is not good. That is not. Okay, this spot. Okay, come to here, mech. Hello. 96% to hit. That's some good damage. I'm kind of glad there isn't a lot of mech on this mission because my heat situation is a little bit lacking. I don't have a ton of it. That said, we're kind of looking okay here. If I need to get more in the mechtoid, where can you get to? Okay, you would be coming to, like, this spot. Rax would not be coming. Wiggum would be shooting a rocket, probably. I think once Thay gets in the mix, we're going to be okay, but I do wonder if we're going to be able to get those sectoids at this rate. Okay, so if you come to here, we're good? Yeah. What if you're here? Okay, that can see. What? That can see too? No, this must be going off. It must not be counting elevation. Oh no, it fucking is. Wow. Shit. That is counting elevation. So if I don't want to get Overwatch, I gotta go to like here. Ah! Holy shit!
Incoming fire.
Okay, one small downside of flying, it turns out. Fucking terrifying when dealing with Overwatch. Something to consider. No, I probably still want to drop down because I'm already going to have 100% to hit. But I'll want to get combat drugs for big critties. Okay, so drop down, toggle flight. Ooh, I love the way they drop out of the air. It looks so fucked. Okay, we get one hit and run. Reasonable says probability is a lie. Forget your 4% miss. It's 100% to be whatever happens. I can rapid fire here, but I really don't want to. I want to reload for the berserkers that are about to hit me. So if everyone else can kill here, that would be better. But that would make it harder to kill the sectoids.
Everything by the numbers.
Let's see what else we can do here. Shiv can do a big shot. Big shot. Nice. Very good shot. Dalmatian Dash can take a 90% freebie, I guess. Not the most amazing thing to do there. Drogmire can kill both those sectoids as well if I just get a collateral damage on them. So it's probably fine for Blue Mary to take this shot. Nice, just one more. Just one more little bitty hitty. But nobody can really provide. Unless they, but then they can't reload. Drogmire could come over here. But you want to make sure you get the sectoids first. Without rapid firing, next turn you can shoot twice and reload. I'm about to get hit by a good amount of berserkers though, I think. But I think a lot of them, I think actually a lot of the berserkers got stuck at the back, so maybe it's okay. I could just finish off with Faye here. Because then I also get the sectoids, which is really, really good. 3, 5, 7, 7, 7, 5, 3. Yeah, you can stay there, I reckon. Berserkers at the back of the Bax's Kingdom. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I need to move forward. Looks like at least 2 tiles to get all of that. So you have to advance, I'm afraid.
Roger that.
I don't make the rules. Don't set the mine off yet. Look out, here comes collateral. I'm gonna kill you. I'm talking to the sectoids viewers, don't worry, I'm not talking to you. 1.
No longer a threat.
2. Okay. Okay. Maybe you can come and kill the fucker for me. What's this fucker's name again? The Mechtoid. Maybe you can come get the Mechtoid for me. The only problem is if I do that, I'm kind of all stuck in position here to get fucked up by everyone else. I'm kind of clustered, but we can spread out again next turn, I guess. Let's do it. It's better for ammo efficiency. And I think even with -2 damage, the shred will make this a kill. Oh, I set out the combat drugs. It's okay.
Bye-bye.
Nice. Yeah, even with the minus in zone damage there, it's okay. Good turn! You remember in the last tier mission where I said to be S tier on your mission, you need to be, like, managing the flow of aliens so that every turn you're clearing the board? That's what we're doing on this mission. This is what missions need to look like at the highest level. This is how you comfortably clear any XCOM mission. You need to have enough bullshit that you can kill everything on the screen every turn. John Madden. Like, obviously, I'm just saying, like, this is what we need to count as an S team at this point. And that's because there isn't that much on the screen of us right now. It's not that this is an S team, but, like, for any mission you're on, this is what you need to be doing to remove bad luck from the equation. Just kill everything, I like it. That's my big strategy, yeah, just kill everything. Big plans. Big plans, you know? Okay, now Roxanne needs to be kind of close to the front because she needs to chem, but also not too close because otherwise she'll get shot out of smoke. Really, she should be behind cover. You should move. Parkerboy says, yeah, tough guy. You cleared the 3-pod map. Yeah, look, I'm not saying we're doing great. In general, just that we're doing great for this mission. Okay, so you gotta come over to here.
Affirmative, Commander.
You come over to here, so you're
Heading there
protected. Am I gonna get shot at this turn? I don't think a lot of them shoot me this turn, but some might. If Mutant Elites see me, who are they shooting? Right now it was Thay Crisis, so Thay should fly again, just to be safe. Crusher is also in an element of danger. Crusher has secondary heart, worst case, so they're a bit further back, so I think they're okay. I think they're far enough back. Like, let's count it. It'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like, maybe they get a couple of shots at me. I think it's more likely they move to here and then move up again, rather than just shooting in the open. They shouldn't have any squad size, just regular mutons. No, I says, how amazing would it be if Beagle didn't know what chat bought and just spawned in? I mean, this is also amazing, that could be fun. I mean, that's something that would be possible if it was an integrated mod, like, it might be possible in XCOM 2. I don't know if I'd like that more or less. Having the Arvius come out of nowhere suddenly would be kind of terrifying. Alright. Yeah, mutons sometimes are happy to fire from the open, though, Kingdom, so we'll see. The other problem is Arvius is coming. But I want to reload for the Berserker, so I'm gonna roll the dice, I'm gonna do it. You're gonna reload.
I'm ready.
You're gonna total fight again. God bless it, it's a free action.
Let's rock.
You're gonna total flight as well.
Tap, rack, bang.
I think even more than the smoke, another scan here to keep tabs on the enemy is like the better option. Did I say smoke? I meant scanner. Another scanner. I want to get it here so it fucks this door up and shows me both sides of the building at once. Though I also kind of want to see if they go on the roof. It's fine. I want to have good rocket targeting. I want to have good rocket targeting. That should blow the door open, I'm pretty sure. It always does it when I don't want it to happen, so it should do it now.
Eyes open.
Okay, it didn't do it. What?! God, that scared the fuck out of me. That's my fucking nightmare in this game, that a car will explode for no reason. Fuck! At least I think only the infantry got hit, but that's not good. What was that? Just from, like, me shooting plasma through it? Or did I hit it before or something? Here come the mutons. It's rocket time. World's strongest sectoid walks up to the wall and explodes it. Here's a Tesla, yeah, unfortunately. It's time to turn this 4th of July into the 4th of shit. I just need to blow up all the cover and turn this into a no man's land and get my dense smoke out. Hopefully the Arvius doesn't walk up and like exploit me somehow before that I can do that. Oh, they're coming. Sorry, that was, not how I meant to make that scream. My bad.
New 2.00 donation from Big Woman Enjoyer.
Wait, what is it? I have to go find it after this turn now. It didn't come through. I want to know what the Big Woman Enjoyer said. Is my smoke gone already? Good, good, good. Because I deployed it before, yeah. I gotta go to the Ko-Fi website. Big Woman Enjoyer gave so. Oh, I see why this one didn't get let through. I'll play it for you, but this is the uncensored cut.
Look at them. Such a sight to behold. Now prepare yourself for these large lovely ladies to lavishly lash the lackluster losers. As the powerful pussy patrol pounds them into a pathetic paste.
I can see why I can see why Italian man was like, I don't know if I should say this one. Sucker sight. This truly is the apex of Big Woman Enjoyer posting. How much did I take from that? Less than you would have thought. Only 4. Thank you Thank you very much to the power of damage control. Not damage control, just Titan VR in general and will survive. Like, this is a situation, clearly. And it's also clear what the answer is. Also, I love that outsiders do the invincible pose. They do the Omni-Man pose, it's terrific. Anyway. Chem, para rockets on all that. The dangerous thing is, I think no matter how we do here, we're not going to clear everything, and we're probably going to be sitting in this... I mean, we're going to spread out. And we're going to dense smoke, and we're going to chem, we're going to do everything. But we can't dense smoke, or probably even chem until we kill the berserkers. Which is fine, because they're not easy to crit anyway. But certainly, we don't want to shoot the Muton Elites until we've got chem on the field. Is roof collapsible? No, that's only in XCOM 2. The superior game. This is the combat stims turn on everyone as well, I think. But yeah, it's gonna be... Well, you're gonna want to do an HE rocket as well. Because you're gonna want to get rid of the cover of them. So it'll be like rocket... It'll be chem into rocket into shredder. Yes, you can chem them like that. You can't chem the rest, but you can chem these two. How many berserkers were there? There was... The other pod hasn't activated yet, has it? No, thank goodness. It's better this way. So it's just these 3 berserkers. So I kill them and we're good. Come on, for sure. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. For sure. We've mostly got ammo on everyone. We've even got a pretty nice proxy mine for swift second shot. That's a nice proxy mine. But don't put it there until the shredder goes in, I'd say. Shredder should set off a proxy mine. I feel we've had this discussion before. It might not, though. Maybe just put it in immediately, but I want to get the shred. You say making fuck? I did not say that. You imagine that. So we have one shot from Swift and a proxy mine. One of the bigger problems here is we have no chem on this berserker, and this berserker is already in shock absorbent range. So that one's going to be the hardest to deal with. Absolute worst case, I guess you could just flush this one back with the shiv at the end of the turn, right? Absolute worst case, I could just flush you back. Yeah, true, the berserker's moving to the mine. The mine's going to be first. And then I don't have to really worry about you as much. Right? Because that should make you run off backwards. And then you won't get to hit me. So that does work. So what's your turn order here? You need to kill these 2 berserkers and as many mutant elites as you can. I think Arvius has to be left till later or suppressed. We're gonna need dense smoke. So Blue Mary, 10 billion% has to get a dense smoke out. Right now I don't think we're in position for it. 3, 5, 7, 7, 7, 5, 3. Actually closer than you'd think. 3, 5, 7, 7, 7, 5, 3. All the ship has to do is move, and we actually are in position for that. I wasn't expecting that. That's nice. Okay, good. I don't like how clustered together we are, but other than that, that's cool. So that we catch everyone in the same blast, it's got to be proxy mine, chem into proxy mine into HE rocket, into shredder, which will hopefully still catch the berserkers at the end of it. Where's the shredder? You haven't got danger zone shredder. It might be a hard sell. They'll probably move to here. You can probably still catch everyone in the same shred. I just got the smoke. Wouldn't it be good for the ship to be out of smoke? It depends. Like, we don't want the ship to die in 3 shots. We want everyone to live as long as possible. So we probably want everyone in smoke. And then whoever gets hit, but that's just how it's gonna be. Okay, and then you've got shot. You got a hit and run on Crusher as well. So Crusher will be the shredder so we can shoot afterwards, after the HE. We got more lead of the HE rocket. I have to remember Thaye's command. That'd be a reload, who knows what it'll be at this point. Drogmire's doing a bunch of shooting, and we're trying to bug this berserker out. That's the turn. Stims on everyone. I think is absolutely necessary. Do that before, honestly, before you forget. Just everybody stim who has it.
I'm gonna tear these freaks apart.
Because this is like the whole mission right here. Like, this is literally it. It'll be over in like 2 turns or we'll be dead. Either way, the mission will be won or lost in 2 turns. Maybe 3. Stim.
Oh, don't make me angry, bitches.
Anybody else? Yep, stims.
Stim shut up.
Let's go. Don't forget the shotgunner within the zone here. We might be able to do some funny stuff with dense smoke. If there's enough of them, like, left over, you gotta be careful, because I think that draws more enemies, though. But otherwise, it'd be very tempting to just go in and do that. Okay, that's all of ya. That's all of ya. The only downside of the chem star is it means we can't get the combat drugs until later. However, if I just combat drugs anyway and go fuck it, if I chem them and do all the explosions, they probably won't even make it to the combat drugs. So I probably do combat drugs into chem, just don't get her in the combat drugs. Though it doesn't matter, because even if I don't hit, the flush still drives her off. I guess there's like a slim chance, like the game bugs and she doesn't run away or something, but this is probably my best bet. Okay, so first move is combat drugs. 3, 5, 7, 9. No, so it's gonna be 3, 5, 7, 9. Yep, 3, 5, 7, 9, 9, 9, 7. Yes. Doesn't the Berserker just run back up to the Flesh Force move? Yes, but it's the Berserker bug. If the last action of a turn is a movement displacement attack on a Berserker that makes her move while the turn is turning over to the alien team, it counts as if she was making that move with her blue move, so she won't have a second move. So it's a way of bugging the Berserkers out to make them not... She'll be here, but she'll have to just spend all her movement getting back to me. And because there's no destructible cover, she shouldn't be able to bull rush me. 3, 5, 7, 9. It's the Alex D move. We never knew it, but we discovered it later, recently in a recent campaign, like last year. 7, 9. 3, 5, 7, 9, 9. Okay, first of all, that goes there. We're very committed to not pulling this Berserker at all now. It's all in on this plan. Because now we can. I'm not gonna risk not hitting both the Berserkers to get this fucker. Fuck him. Just plant it right on these two. Cool. Next, it's the mine. Which means you kind of want to shoot first. Who are you going to shoot? There is already ones who are exposed. So I guess you may have to go with them then, especially the ones that are too close, like this one. Where's the person who's got Shred? We want to Shred Hollow that one on the right, I think. It's not ideal to not have these shots ready for the Berserkers, but I do think we're going to fuck them up with explosives, most likely. I hope so, anyway. Okay, so Hollow Shred on this fucker. Nice. Very nice. You're critting huge. Let's go, Crusher. Okay, their hit and run is gone, don't forget. And that means you're already ready to mine. Yep, so now you can go like this with your light 'em up. Get him out of here.
Blanco neutralizado.
Gonna one for all.
Posición defensiva aquí.
It's mine time! Sorry, I'm excited for explosions like this. Mine goes there.
Colocación de mina
As said, I'd love to
confirmada.
get the Shredder in before with this explosive damage, but I just don't think it's worth it. Especially when the Berserkers are the priority target. No, actually, that's just getting these two more. It is good for getting these two more, actually, though. It'll be fine. It's all gonna be fine. So now, there was an order to the rockets here. Why was there an order? Because one of you has another HE for next time. Yeah, so Crusher's gonna HE. You're gonna Shred afterwards. Turtle says, Beagle, have you considered daggering them so that you can loot their armor better? I've never considered that in my life. I guess it's arc throwing in this game, actually, so maybe I have. Okay, Crusher, it's game time. It's game time, Crusher. I'd kind of like it if this fucker got off the roof, to be honest. So if I could put it, like, mid-air like this, and it maybe gets the outsider too, that would be cool. Okay. I think you get more damage if you go lower, though. Like, they could just run to the right. We're going to the second mine. Ooh, maybe? It is, except I have one small concern. Mines can bug out and, like, not stack damage of explosives properly. But you're right. If it doesn't do that, and we've seen before where the game does stack mine explosions properly, that would maybe one-shot everything there. True, that's probably one of the best uses we have for command here. I like that idea, actually. Where's command? I like that idea. That's like my old kind of tactics. Thank you for reminding me. Mine stacks. Let's get fucking nasty with it. Let's get filthy. Absolutely filthy with it. Have you considered Power World Kill? That's kind of what we're about to do, thanks to that great suggestion from Peanut. Very good idea.
Poniendo mina de proximidad.
Now we do the rocket from Crusher. I really hope the mines don't bug out, because that is nice. This deserves to be a really good rocket. Right into the side of Burger King. Engage.
Launching.
That's a pretty decent amount of damage. We could use a little more, but that's a pretty decent amount. These two aren't hurt that bad, though. Holy mid. Yeah, it could have been better. I saw 3 damage there. A Shredder will kill one and make the others easy to finish off, but now I have these two ladies looking displeased with me as well. Maybe you don't shred, maybe you just HE rocket, but then I don't get them. I need to shred them is the thing. I'm worried that the shredder's gonna pull them into the combat drugs. I do, if they're shredded though, I do have alloy cannon to deal with it. It's only combat drugs, I should still have pretty decent shots, especially if I move up. Both mines did explode. Yeah, both mines did explode, they just didn't do a lot. Suddenly I miss archers. If I can kill all of these units, I think I can deal with the rest and not instantly die. I can have CCS, the Shiv do, but the Shiv's busy doing other stuff this turn. Okay, so you wanna bias towards the Berserkers. You need to hit them. Oh, that cover isn't even gone. Fuck you. You very much want to hit them the most. But it'd be nice if we hit all the others too. Shred again. Yeah, we're about to shred. Shred.
Rockets away.
Got the shred. Killed one of the elites. Right into the smoke of one of them. Woo, mama, that is a problem. They are a problem. Oh gosh. I overestimated how much we'd get to, like, kill them with explosives. I mean, they're already half dead, but they ain't dead. Can the infantry potentially kill all the elites? Yes. Yes. No. No. Yes, with 2 shots, so maybe 3 of them. That still leaves this one who annoyingly kept their cover, but you can get really, like, these 3, probably not that one. With Faye, because Faye's not going to be any good against these Berserkers. With Faye, you could get them all, probably. The defense is nuts. It is, yeah, it is. So it really leaves Dalmatian Dash to be doing all this. You're not in the drugs yet, that's good. Are you inside shock absorbent range? Oh, it shouldn't matter because, I forgot Ken. We want to get these, big beautiful ladies just down close enough that we can finish them all off with one blow. I think, done right, Dalmatian can kill both of these berserkers. But they might need a little bit of help on this one. That's right, Kingdom. We're no longer an S tier team. We're gonna need a bit more damage on you before you get into the smoke. Oh my god, I have no actions left in this turn. Oh my god. Oh my god, I just realized how little actions I have left. I'm gonna struggle just to kill the berserkers. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no! You were meant to be more hurt by now. Okay, before you get into the smoke, I think I want to shoot you like this. Wait, hang on. Once you get into the smoke, it's going to make you harder to kill. That's true for both of you. Fuck, because right now your chance to hit this one is 97. Or 100. If they're going to go in the smoke, and that's going to go down to... Wait a minute. Enemy defense 30! God, that's going to go down a lot. Also, you... You'll have an easier time than Drogmire, that's for sure. I think. Yeah. Oh, actually, no. Range 32. What's the range on a shotgun? Hello? Go to them. 48. Okay, rifle's pretty good at close range. And your aim is better, because you've got 85 aim. Drogmire has 97. It might actually be easier to shoot with the shotgun first, then shoot with Drogmire. Is it ever worth it to tank the Berserkers and kill elites? No, I don't think so. Like, yes and no. I want to still at least kill these two, if not 3 of them. Because the grenades, but... I mean, they don't have, like, base bombardier, do they? Oh, fuck! They have base bombard and tandem warheads. Are you kidding me? Oh, no, wait, that's a sentry. Okay, they have bombard and... Oh, fuck, no, they still have it. Every Muton Elite comes with bombard and tandem warheads. I need to spread out. I thought I'd have another turn to spread out. I don't. The whole mission could just end. If this was a human, I wipe here. I'm already dead. But for whatever reason, the AI doesn't seem to, like, actually do it to you that much, so we'll see. Fucking berserkers. Okay, okay, okay. She's not shooting her. I need you to shoot... No, because I need you to pull her. I need you to shoot her and then finish her. And then we'll get the other one. Or if I infantry pull you, where do you go? You go to here. It's not ideal. Yeah, I need that, because I need you to be dead first if in the zone. Okay, that's one. Panic resist 100% failed. That's now a 78. But that damage is far better spent on her. That said, though, you're only going to get one more shot on her anyway. Because we're bugging this one out, so it doesn't really matter. So you may as well take your in the zone here now, and then shoot again. And then we shoot with Drogmire a bunch of times to finish her off. That makes more sense, I think. We in the zone. Berserker removed. Alright, now we shoot you with one. And hopefully we do big, big damage. Yeah, it's pretty good. I just need to hit this shot. Ooh, this is so fucked. Okay. Come over here, please don't miss. Excellent. Unfortunately, I have to IT0 to finish, so that takes away a lot of my shots here. I probably want to shoot over here first, then finish her last. But yeah, as long as I don't waste your turn, we've got her pegged. It's not asking you have to kill it. I think I do here because she can attack, get the hit off before she dies with the acid, I think. Right? I think so. So I think I actually do have to be careful. Why are we picking a Berserker? Why not? Okay, who do we go for here? I think Thay goes first and we see what you can in the zone. Because Thay doesn't have in the zone. Big shots from Thay. We want to use all of them. 29, 21, 1. We're ignoring all them. We're going 74, 74, 74, 74. Ideally, you go hit and run, shoot, and then finish up by rapid firing this one and trying to kill it on your own. You leave the small ones to be in the zone, so you're going to start with this one. This is the one we start with. 90% critical. Go for big damage. Go for big content. Yeah! Oh my! That's good. So that's your hit and run. You gotta light them up now. I mean, both of them are very rifle indezonable. So maybe you just shoot this one. Maybe you don't even rapid fire. Maybe you just shoot it twice. Or maybe you don't crit and need to rapid fire it anyway. Holy dooly, though. Did the mines go off yet? No, they went off. They went off. In the zone, in the zone, in the zone. Berserker reload works for me. How many times have you fired? You've only got a gold move left, right? Because you've hit and run. Did you hit and run? No, wait, have you... Was that your hit and run? Because you've only fired once. Yeah, so it has to be. Okay, you've actually got your blue move left. I can spread out, which is important here. What I can do, especially because you're lower health, I can go 1, 2... Sorry, 1, 2, 3... And then I can fall back and reload. And that gets me out of the danger zone of the Zerkers, too. I mean, of the grenades, which is really good. It's also really important we're getting rid of a lot of the grenades here. All I need for that to work is just don't miss, hey? So do that.
Adjusting sights.
Okay, well now I can't do it. Now I can't do it. You still gotta kill these fuckers, so follow up. You're on your gold move on in the zone now. They're gone. We don't have the shots to get you now. But it's true that on acid you probably won't go for the punch. In fact, I think... Do you even get the damage off before you die to the acid? I don't know. I actually don't know. I'd rather have you dead, but... I think we see what else Thay can do here. So Thay's done 1 hit and run now. Now Thay shoots here, and I guess we see what happens. Or, again, spreading it out, rather than going bang bang, Thay could fall back now, and then rapid fire. Which does spread us out more from the grenades, and even though we can kind of crutch on the idea that the mutons won't just throw their grenades, we kind of need to prepare for the eventuality that they do. The only disadvantage, though, is that right now I have 3 shots to kill this muton elite, in case one misses. If I fall back, it's going to be 2 59s. It's not really as good. I think on stims, I don't know, is it better to just take the shots? I mean, these are the grenades you're worried about. This is one less of them. They will never move on 1 HP of Chem. They die before the damage, says Sindane. Okay, well then we can kind of ignore her. which is good. Then I think Drogmire needs to see if they can kill this one. Nice.
See you now.
Yeah, they will regen, so we'll have to kill it next turn, but that's next turn. So you have a gold move left to reload or move, and... I don't know. Depends if this Muton dies, I think. This is my only chance to move in rapid fire. If I... Otherwise, what do I do? There's nowhere else to really put that rapid fire. I guess I could start chunking down the outsider. I guess it's not a bad move. Pistol Zerk. Yeah, I could Pistol Zerk as well to get rid of them. So I have to shoot them next turn. That's true. I do think I miss otherwise and don't kill this elite, and I think I need to take elites off the board, because even if I do get grenade spam, I need to be able to deal with them next turn. Take this shot. Hit it and crit it. Oh, so low. I mean, I do have Blue Mary. Blue Mary could... bad chances to hit. Yeah, he is pinful, he is. Pulling on the... suppressing the Blue Mary would be really nice instead of shooting, though. Like, what I want to do here, ideally, is smoke everyone. Oh, the Shiv won't get smoked. I think that's good here, too, though. 3, 5, 7, 7, 7, 5, 3. No, it does get everyone. I counted this. 3, 5, 7, 7, 7, 5, 3. We dense smoke everyone, and then she suppresses the Arvius Outsider, or... No. She suppresses... Let the Arvius Outsider do shit, fuck it. No, wait, Arvius Outsider has big damage. And they have high ground. But I'm just saying, instead, I could suppress the Muton Elite and stop one more potential grenade coming at me. That's probably more important. One shot from the Outsider, no matter how much damage it does, is less of a deal than another Elite grenade. And that would lower the number of grenades down to, like... That's a Grenadier 2, I guess. Fuck. There's still, like, 3 of them on the field, which is scary. But it's better than where we started this turn at. It's much better than that. Either way, Thay has to kill that one. And I'll need a shotgun to kill her afterwards, because she'll be in dense. Imagine if grenades put out smoke. Oh, it'd be horrifying. Hello, nice game. Thank you, Sundance. I feel like I need to spread out, even if it means not reloading this turn of Drogmire, just because, like, fuck, like, the grenades are gonna ruin me otherwise. That's why I wanted the full Thay back, too, but at least Thay is stimmed. I mean, Drogmire is stimmed, too, I guess. Oh, I don't know. All I know is you're flushing. So I might as well kill this one first. Okay, so it's gotta be Thay, I think. I've already got a bunch of people stuck here anyway, so I might as well lower the number of grenades. So Thay kills you. You flush. You... Maybe you reload. The old Beagle I would have spread out as a priority here. And this might be dumb if I get punished for it. But I have seen that Mutons just don't really throw their grenades as often as you'd think. And they might run through the acid too. I maybe take the gambit here that they don't just grenade me. Even though that's the smartest thing they should do, and they should just do it. But somehow I feel like they won't. I don't know. I guess if I get punished for it, I'll never make that kind of casino gambit ever again. I feel like I'm gonna take the chance that the AI won't grenade. But if I'm wrong, it's so bad. Well, if Thay doesn't kill that elite, who does? Nobody, really. So Thay has to kill that elite. That's just... do that. Then the question is 174, 259s. I think mathematical percentage-wise, to make sure you don't fuck it up, 259s are better. What about the pistol? 80, 65. There's no way that the pistol fails to kill here because I'm in the zone. Minimum damage for the laser pistol should be 2. Should be doing 2 to 4. So taking 265 to the laser pistol should be the best here. Muton elites don't have inbuilt DR, right? Gotta check that before I ruin my whole life. XCOM companion. Muton elites. Muton elites. No inbuilt DR. No inbuilt DR. Okay, go for the double bang bong. There we go.
The target.
They're down. Drugmire, are you gonna reload? Or are you gonna run? Drugmire is pretty low already, even though they're stimmed. If Drugmire reloads, I can go ham next turn, killing the rest of them. But, yeah, I feel like Drugmire wants to reload. I feel like I roll the dice here on the grenade gambit. 2 of them should even get chem if they tried, I reckon. Well, that one might not. There's another one there. There's potentially 4 grenades here. I'm going to suppress one of them. I'm going to suppress that one, or probably the grenadier on the right, actually. Though, I need to do the first ones first. Otherwise, the suppressor will just get grenaded, yeah? We're like 3 grenades coming our way next turn. That's the thing. That's what you'd think, but they may not actually grenade because of AI. I think I can do the mission without the infantry being reloaded. I think maybe I don't. I get them out at least just to be safe. Though with tandem, can I just get everyone anyway? Like, if you go 3, 5, 7, 7, 7, then you can get pretty far back. 3, 5, 7, 3, 5, 7, 7, 7, 7, 5. No, 3, 5, 7, 7, 7, 5, 3. 3, 5, 7, 7, 7, 5, 3. 3, 5, 7, 7, 7, 5, 7. You get to here. That, I don't know if that grenade gets everyone in that danger zone. Something Magnus says, I feel like the Zerker on 1 HP being there stops the air from nading. Ooh. The won't get grenaded gambit looks even better. I have a hostage. I didn't even think of it that way. That actually makes it worse to fall back, because then they grenade back here. I'm making this grenade look better. You're right! I have a hostage! Oh shit, you're right! We're so fine. Reload.
Let's do this.
Good call, something, Magnus. You've just saved the campaign. 3, 5, 7, 7, 7, 5, 3. 3, 5, 7, 7. 3, 5, 7, 7. Smoke on yourself. Blue Mary. It says the Shiv won't get in it. Really? 3, 5, 7, 7, 7, 5, 3. Oh yeah, it won't. That's okay, the Shiv can do a little bit of tanking, that's fine. Should be in combat drug still. 3, 5, 7, 7. Yeah, smoke on yourself. What's up, gamer? What's up, Swift? Swift, you're on the mission! Look, Swift! You're a mech and you're face to face with a berserker juggernaut. But she's acided, don't worry. I have a soldier, yeah! Yeah, you do. Okay, suppression goes on to... who, Desu? Who? Doctor Who? Maybe you. Suppression, or does it go into the other muton? I can't see the other muton, so it goes onto you. I think you might be one of the first ones to move as well. Okay, we suppress you. Blow up more Burger King. Final move here. Bug the Berserker out and make her run away. And I'm like it's like I'm fine. It's a genius turn. It's a genius turn. Right? Did that work the same way? I feel like that didn't work the same way as a grenade does. She might have 2 moves still. Yeah, you did, Swift, you did, yeah. The lever pod isn't activated yet. Good. We like it. Run through acid. Yes, we like it, we love it. Yes, we like it, we love it. Oh my god, it's so good. I love the limitless ambition of mutons. This one might actually grenade though. Thank God they wanna do anything but that. 38% of Blueberry love. Good. Dense smoke, thank you. You're trying to save the hostage? Yeah. Nice! I'm so happy! Fuck you. Yes! Oh shit. Oh shit, she had 2! But it got her just far enough away. Damn! Infantry almost got smacked. Did she just move herself out of the smoke? Oh yes. Oh yes! Yes! Excellent! Could not have been a better turn if I had scripted it. Brilliant. She isn't even in the smoke. We love it. I should be able to deal with a lot more shit this turn. These 2 are demonstrably too far back to be super relevant. Maybe I suppress this one with Blue Mary again, but the main thing is killing this cluster of 3, ignore the Outsider again, because the Outsider's big power here. They have big damage, but the dense smoke with full cover, tanking onto taunt, is doing a lot of work for me here. And their big advantage of reaction fire is fine, because I'm not moving. I'm not going anywhere. It is really funny though how good suppression is at being a taunt, because there were like literally people in the Outsider's view who you could have targeted who had half the defense. But the answer is like, no, must stop suppression. Suppression is so good. Did he give every Discovering Fire? Yes. But Blue Mary, I just took Lightning Reflexes on for almost exactly this reason. I literally cited Arvius as the reason. So, this turn we need to finish off this Berserker, kill this one, who very deftly avoided the acid, but I'm going to acid her again. Actually. We'll chem her, then we'll kill her with the shotguns and all that shit. So I need to pull her over here towards the shotgun. This is what I mean, I just need a bunch of Archangel. Just everyone should just be an Archangel. And just make like a flying formation. 1 HP to Berserker didn't do anything? Yeah, because she was acided. It was a gambit. A ruse. She Wolverine, she healed. Puppy Girl needs to reload. Shiv can stay there and keep drawing fire with the combat drugs, I think. And then we can pull back towards as well. Because then I'll pull you to me with you. And I'll hollow and shred you, and then you should be close enough for a shotgun shot. I got butterflies in my stomach. This is going to be a great mission, I can feel it. So, Blue Mary has to go first to pull the Outsider's bullshit. For the Supreme Tech, part of me wants to throw another dense smoke, purely so that if the Outsider hits me, the suppression doesn't get removed immediately. But you got lightning, it's fine, lightning, so it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. You'll lightning suppress this one to start, that draws the covering fire. Then we kill this Berserker first, so we're gonna do hit and run, which is so good on Rocketeers for this shredding shit. Hit and run hollow, pull her in, bang bang with Dalmatian dash, and whoever else needs to help. This is dense though, so be careful of that. That is an issue. But I feel like the shotgun should be able to get through it at that range specifically. And the only other way to get around it would be like to go here and then you don't get as many shots. So I think it's fine. That dense is going to potentially be a problem for her, honestly. I wasn't expecting her to go like that. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. And then, hopefully, we kill her without having to expend everything else so that we can then do a pair of shits a pair of rockets over here again. And then we kill these 3 and that's the end of the turn. Okay, so what did I say was first? Blue Mary. So Blue Mary, your first words are... suppress Muton Elite on the left. And with lightning, you should be literally... in dense smoke behind full cover with lightning, you should be literally the perfect person to pull Arvius' ire with this maneuver. Who are you suppressing, though? Hang on. Do I need to deal with you some other way? You're suppressing... Swift. If we never clear the suppression, it is kind of annoying, because then... you can't really do a lot this turn. I guess worst case, you can just take a 60 and then flamethrower both of them. Yeah, that works, that works, that works. That's fine, actually. Like, it'd be nicer if it was 100, but you can't have everything. Unless you could have everything. Faye, can you shoot them? 44, I wouldn't be betting on that. I just hit the 60. Alright. So yeah, do the Blue Marine first. Suppression. Draws the 3% shot from Arvius. Nice miss. We have like 1 or 2 turns more of stim. So we want to be aggressive on these turns. So it says the key to Kitchen is bringing a hypermobile squad and never letting them move more than 3 tiles. Wait, why is this bugging? There we go. Okay, to be fair, before anyone gives me shit for being, like, fucking static, move where? Look at the fucking map. Fucking move where? Hell? Where the fuck am I going? Across the street? Maybe in a good game, Jake Solomon. Not on this map. Yeah, I said it was key. That means good. Alright, we're gonna do a chem on you. Save the save file. It doesn't save mid-turn, I can't save it yet. Oh, but I can do like a mid-mission save, you're right. Let's do a mid-mission backup. Because this shit's been problematic lately. Let's do a mid-mission backup. I just typed in random gibberish and it was like, do you want to save another file as save37 fastf fastf blah, blah, blah. So that means I've been doing too many backups. Okay, done. We don't shoot here, we just chem. We do a big gamer chem. Just his name and date and time, god damn it. That's what Windows information is for. I don't have time to... I'm not gonna make everyone here wait another 10 seconds while I do that every time I make a backup. I waste enough of their time. No covering fire here. So yeah, chem from you. Okay. Yeah, you want to reload. Yeah. Plasma sounds so comfy, like a quilt. Sounds so cozy, I think. You're gonna do this. And you hit the shred, I love you. Crusher's pretty good, actually. Okay, we're in acid. We're in dense now, which is a problem. But, how's the Gambit looking here? 73, I can take that. I can work with that. I think. If not, I'm fucked, but I think I can work with that. Interestingly here, if I didn't take all my shots on the Berserker, I could whack this Elite too, and this Elite is an issue. This Elite's about to grenade me, otherwise. Yeah, File Created is now, but File Modified I think is different. Anyway, look, it's the best that we can do for now. We can't do any better, folks. You've got a 55 to hit her, it's not ideal. I think you got a shotgunner at least once. At least one time. Please hit. I need you to hit. Thank you for hitting.
We're trapped here.
Okay, now... I mean, can't the infantry kill them too, though? Yeah, the infantry can just kill them instead. Okay, yeah, go double ups. This is your purpose, to go double ups. Okay. Now we can finish you, hopefully, with the rifle. Can you imagine if Chem didn't stop shock absorbing? This game would be a lot fucking harder. We have a 69 to hit her. Perfect. Reliable. I love to see it. We're gonna take a shot and then flame on these two and see what happens. To take one shot. I don't have any other hollow, right? I do have other hollow, but I want to rock it with you. Okay, yeah, no, so it's your turn, Swift. Swift, do you think you're gonna hit this shot while you're suppressed against the Mutant Elite, or are you gonna miss it? Your call, Swift. If you get it right, I'm pretty tired. If you get the bet right, what do I give you? You've already got a VIP. Why do you have a VIP badge? I thought hit because I don't know statistics. Okay. Well, you were wrong. But it's still fucked up you don't have a VIP badge. I just forget those badges exist. What's the command for artist one? I gotta give one to Growlcore and everyone else too. Because we've done that. Now we do fire. Dan Swift, yeah, that was my first joke. Yeah. There's the panic, which is why we weren't too worried. Okay, cool, that gives us a turn to deal with you later. Makes it actually harder to kill now, but we have more targets for right now, so it's fine. Swift lost the sword. Wait, does making you a VIP take away your mod powers? Swift, try to time someone out. Still a mod? Okay. Oh, it makes you like a stealth mod, like an undercover boss. I'm not a mod. Oh! Sorry, buddy. Sorry, bud. Fucked up. You can't be both a mod and a very important person to me. Classic mod behavior, I guess. Just when I thought I was free. I know you'd rather be a VIP, but sorry, it's gone. Promoted to customer. Okay, the last HEV for these two, I think, but first... Square on this lot. Just go here, screw this beagle. No, we're doing pretty good. Things are going pretty alright. I think we just do that one there. And then we're gonna follow up with a shred. Days had a really dumb turn, he's okay. Well, we kind of predicted it this time. We kind of bet on them doing that. Maybe I'm just, like, better at estimating the AI now. Pretty much whatever way that makes it more about my skill than luck, I'll take it. Shred for you. And then next turn we mop up and it should be good. Why did you shred last? Because I wanted to take out this guy's cover so I could kill him with the shredder. That guy was in cover, that's why. Now we shred. I'm so glad I brought 2 Rocketeers again. I would have been screwed with only 1 Rocketeer. It was definitely the move. Swift says, imagine if the AI could learn and they knew you were going to chill in one spot with smoke. That's what we started doing in XCOM 2 multiplayer, remember? And now we're just going to finish you off. That's when we play XCOM 2 MP again, that's when it happens. You know, Philip told me someone's making a built-in co-op mod for Open XCOM. Like, not even like Parsec, like literally in-engine. We could do like co-op Rho Sigma, which means we could do in-engine, maybe if they made it as well, PvP Rho Sigma in-engine. I remember I was there. I mean, you made the thing, Swift, so I hope you remember. I would hope so. Matter, what are you shooting? You've used your hit and run. I'd be happy to just get you doing this. Hang on. First, I want to shoot this one. Oh, the in the zone penalty. You're not acided. I'm gonna get you, and then I'll reload after I get you too. Guess what I'm listening? It'd be really cool is if you then made Resigma so that you could have different forces. So you'd set up a combined, so it'd be like Imperial Guard and Space Marines, but the co-op player only gets 4 units. They get the Space Marines, and then you get like the 15 Guard. That'd be interesting. I could do that with Kitchen. I could ask Philip if I could spawn friendly units so I could give my co-op partner specific units. That'd be fun. Nice job. In the Zone infantry has been really core this mission. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, good stuff. Swift says, walking my Space Marines directly behind your uncrouched units and waiting calmly. Well, the really cool thing is you can both be playing at once, right? So it would actually make the missions go twice as fast. I should do it. I should look into that. We could get a Resigma mission done in half the time. I should make Jam. I'm sorry, I know I'm pausing. We want to get this mission done. Jam was kind of interested in playing Resigma one time, I think. I should force Jam to play Resigma co-op with me. I would love that. I'm not very good at like doing XCOM with other people in the voice channel, but I do it to be with my wife. We've done co-op XCOM before, much worse with one computer, and it was very fun still. Imagine loadouts with multiple players, it'd be so quick. Ideally, it'd be like more than 2-player co-op, and I just pay people, I put chatters in charge of all the most boring jobs like loadouts. I have like a whole like base logistics team. Okay, you're in charge of moving rocket soldiers around. I'm in charge of this. I want to do this now. Anyway, who are we shooting with, Thay? There's no hit and run opportunities here unless you move. If you move, you get 1 hit and run. But I have no smoke left to cover you. However, if I go to here, it doesn't matter. I can go 2 shots and then elite, maybe kill him. Can you get it from this spot? No, that fucker's out of range. It'd have to be here, and that's not in smoke. And that I can't even see either. Oh no, wait, no, it's not. Fuck! It's not in range, I can't get it. That said, I could just take 1 shot and then fall back. It might still be better than... just shooting the outsider twice, honestly. Or I just shoot without... nah, I think I hit and run and then go somewhere else. So you would move to here. That can't see. Can you see from there? No. You can't even get the angle you want. Unfortunately. I guess if you go on top of the car you can, though then you don't have combat drugs bonus, but you'd fly here and then you fly back to dense smoke, I suppose. No, because that activates the other pod. Don't fucking move, Beagle, you idiot. Terrible idea. Almost ruined the mission. That would have fucked me really bad. I think I just like fall back and reload or take a shot and reload. If all the grenades are on the field, probably falling back and reloading is better. Because otherwise this is gonna get nasty. Well, this guy didn't bring his marksman scarf. I know, I forgot. 3, 5. I did forget.
Touchdown.
3, 5, 7, 7, 7. Okay, so you should be able to go to here and then reload.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine. Get your evasion back on again.
Lifting off.
And you just reload for more shots because here comes all that shit.
It's killing time.
Drugmire's gonna stay right there and reload. I guess you could get out of position as well. So I don't think you spent your... I don't think you spent your blue move. Oh, the Kijin is done. Yeah, this is them. We're fighting them right now. There's not that many grenades left. I'd probably just reload in place.
Good to go.
XCOM, like the old British game show, where it's just the one guy giving orders. I could do co-op XCOM, where I just watch, and I don't touch anything, and I tell a whole squadron of commanders what to do. I'll leave it in the back there. Watch out, Berserker's coming. I've got another flamer for them at least. I'd love to suppress the mech. We are still in smoke, don't worry. We're suppressed. Aren't we in smoke? Oh, right, because the mech... mech isn't covered. Yeah. Ow. Ow. Nice. Why don't they grenade a little fuck? Because that one was suppressed, this one is panicked. I don't know, that one's stupid and this one is stupid. And that one's stupid. I think what you can clearly see in XCOM 1, and I think this was different in XCOM 2, is it seems very obvious they didn't put a high weight like on their decision-making tree for grenading a cluster of targets, or like they clearly don't value grenading 8 motherfuckers at once as a high level of value, because they're considering suppressing an enemy, like a powerful enemy, or shooting at an enemy who is suppressing them as more valuable than that, on average. It's very interesting that, like, I guess this seems like one of the major flaws of XCOM's 1 AI is they just didn't do it a lot, but also isn't really a flaw, because this game wasn't designed to be a masochistic, this game was designed to be fun, even for the average player. And if you get grenaded all the time, it fucking sucks. So it's probably one of those things that they intentionally didn't want the aliens to do to you too often, because it would fucking suck, as just the average player. So, yeah. It's actually, like, a good decision, I think, that they did in general. But in this case, it's like, it makes them very dumb. It makes them very dumb, where, yes, played by humans, they just grenade in my life. Sydney says, in vanilla, aliens never naded if you didn't group up long. We had to make them use their nades more. Blaze Hilarious says, 10 missions happening at the same time on split screen. Beagle has 1 minute to give commands to each player. That's not co-op anymore, that's just like insane. But I like it. We're gonna smoke again with you. But we have to do it after the Berserkers we did, I feel. Which means playing games with the Arbius. Very lucky here they're not Juggernauts, so we can just kill them. Very unlucky here. Well, not unlucky, but just how it is. No alloy cannon shots left for Dalmatian. These girls are going to be kind of hard to kill, actually. We have full shots on Faye. No chem left. We have a flash. That doesn't really help us here against them. We have another shredder shot from you, and another rocket. I think the rocket is best to use back here, but not yet. Must use one of them? Yeah, I'd rather kill them both, but yeah. I mean, we actually learned that flush doesn't work on them like the grenade does, so we actually can't. Flash slows them down, yeah, but they'll still be close enough, I think. Maybe, do you think if I flash them here, they just can't reach me? Maybe if I fall back from them and I flash them. That could actually work. I could just ignore them this turn. Because they can probably move to here and hit me, like, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's say they can move 5, otherwise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I fall back from here and everyone comes back to this spot and get smokes at the back of the map, I can force all the enemies to leave cover to even see me. And have another turn to deal with the Berserkers later. Acid. They're not acided, but they will be flashed. It halves their mobility, right? Let me look. What is a Berserker's mobility? Berserker mobility is 17, which is, I feel like, 13 to 14 tiles, so half of that would be 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If everyone falls back, we can do it. It's gonna be 19 for you? Okay, 19, so that's... 9.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.5. Okay, I'm not sure if we can get away from that. That might be harder. Could I kill them? With CCS, possibly. How do you get 9.5? Well, 19. Half of 18 is 9. And it's 19, so it's 9.5. Because I'm going to flashbang them. And it's 50% mobility, right? I prefer mobility, not tiles. Oh, shit! Yeah. Okay, so it's actually fine. That's like, what? 5 or 6 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. We just move back the mech and you, and it'll be fine. 9.5 mobility is like the snail levels of movement. That's very little. Ideally, we get the outsider off the roof by falling back from them too. I mean, ideally, you break all of them here. You could even go diagonally. We could go like back here. The chem's kind of in the way though, so maybe not. But can everyone get out of this? Who's suppressed by who? Swift is suppressed by this mutant, and that's it. You would want to deal with that suppression, I think. You would probably just flush them. Everybody gets out of range of the outsider. We flush them back. We then smoke back here. What's the plan for the Overwatch? Lightning reflex it. Lumeri's kind of hurt now, though, so that's a bit scary. Especially if this fucker hits more than once. I know how to deal with that, actually. I've got the world's biggest brain. I know how to deal with that. I'm so smart. Okay, so we'll do that. You'll get the full back and reload, which is good, because that means we can shotgun them next turn. You're flashing. You can move like one tile back and still flash them both. Have you got Sentry? No. You have Tandem, Bombard, Hyper-Reactive Grenadier Suppression. The only problem is if I do commit to this and I do fall back... I'm not really killing a lot this turn, I feel. And it's one more turn of this Muton Elite not getting anything on me. Can I just sit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Yeah, but... Maybe I just kill the Berserkers. Like, I gotta kill them sometime. I do gotta kill them sometime. I could flush you so I can get a good shot on them. I don't think I have the damage without the alloy cannon. Seems smarter to kill one and flush the other one away. That's true, I could still just flashbang one of them. That's true. If I kill one of them, then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7. What if I sit still? What do I even do? I guess I would rocket these two and kill them. Faye can't see them though, because no marksman scope. You could also rocket over here and try to shoot that one. That one's kind of a constant problem on my side. So you just go like this. Ugh, I don't know if that gets them. You have to be pretty accurate. This is like a better rocket in general. And then your infantry can shoot them. So yeah, you probably rocket on the right. Infantry kills them, and then we try to kill one of the Berserkers, perhaps. And worst case, you flush them if it all goes wrong. So that means you should flashbang them first, because you're not going to kill both. Okay. So. If I won for all, it makes it so I lose my... Makes it so I lose my, blue move, doesn't it? Yeah, shit. Otherwise, I was gonna say, I one for all cover here, and then I lightning reflexes trigger the obvious outside by throwing smoke. That's not really the best idea, though. I think I still throw the smoke. You don't want to do it if the Berserkers are... Okay. Arvis is just gonna be an annoying little fucker up there. Fuck. OFA just doesn't move. Yeah, but when you OFA, you don't have your blue move anymore, I'm pretty sure. It takes you down to your gold. So I can't OFA, then have my blue left. Like, you can do it when it's gold move and it won't do anything, but it puts you on your gold move, whether you're on your blue or not, I'm pretty sure. I did this, like, last weekend. It's, like, slightly unintuitive, but it's true. How would you kill one of them? We'd flashbang. And then we'd get shot by you. Fuck. I have to clear the RVS's Overwatch before everything else. You're probably gonna get like one good shot. I could just move it with Thay to tank it. The other option is I do just sacrifice my blue move on Swift, but that seems dumb. Do I guess... I don't really want to flame, actually, because if I flame here... I don't get to reload. It is a safer way to run the Overwatch, though. I don't think Blue Mary's stimmed. So if Blue Mary gets Overwatched here, she's fucking dead. Are you still stimmed? Yeah, okay. I think I'm just gonna make Thay run the Overwatch for me. Oh, but fuck, there's two of them. Ah! I hate that. Can you get away from it? Maybe. Not really. I think that'll pull both of their Overwatches. That said, you are stimmed, so this is I want to reload, Commander. I want you to reload too. I could just run both. But the problem is, because you have rapid reaction, even if I take the hit and I'm stimmed, it's worse than doing blue. Because the whole point is that, I think you just roll the low percentage chance, because the whole point is to get rid of the Overwatch. I think you just roll low percentage chance. Though again, the problem there is then there's dense smoke is out immediately. Fuck, I keep remembering all the problems here. Then the problem is you have to maybe fight this Berserker in dense smoke. But again, worst case, can just flush them away. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I just have to move this one. And then Rocket, and maybe even ignore the Berserkers completely. And if I flashbang them first, it'll take them longer to get into the smoke. I think it's fine. We're gonna do it. I think it's fine. So we're gonna go 3, 5, 7, 7, 7, 5, 3. 3, 5, 7, 7, 7, 5, 3. 3, 5, 7, 7, 7, 5, 3. 3, 5, 7, 7. Just on yourself again. You won't get hit. I have ordained it. Lightning will keep you safe. 10% to hit. Oh god.
Enemy fire on my position.
It's fine. Thank god I have lightning on blue, honestly. Oh, what? Oh, no, it's okay because she gets the blue move back. Oh my god, tech. It's like a fake out smoke in Counter-Strike or something. Or I can actually do a different move now. Is it cheating if I play it this way now? Or is that just the mechanics of the game? That's actually better. I like that. I like that tech. What happened? Did it trigger the Overwatch again with the smoke? Yeah, because covering fire canceled the smoke animation. So this is if you knew and planned around it, it's not cheating. I like this. This is tech now. I like this. So this is if you get dumb like that's cheating, you die in shame. Oh, I meant to do it. I meant to do that. That's good. I like that. That's good. New tech. New tech developed. Whoa. It's 2025 and Beagle Rush is inventing new tech in XCOM. Where were you? Okay. Okay. I like it. Let's go. The covering fire smoke grenade tech. Oh, flash first. Flash first. No good mind phrase, right? No, not really. I'd rather do the flash here. XCOM speedrunners remember this VOD. We'll do this. And the outsider shoots me, they're like, I kept my move too. Now make a video essay about it. Call Cassius. Okay, that's flash, that's good. Yeah, let's get rid of one of them. Or maybe kill them first, because it's true if I just flush them away, yeah. Maybe kill them first. They're more of a threat. They shouldn't be able to hurt me now, but they're still more of a threat. Oh no, I need to shoot them first because of hit and run. Never mind. We are killing one. We're killing one. That doesn't hit the berserker if it does it. It's unlikely. Worst case, I flush. Okay. Shoot! I mean, we take those.
Need a resupply.
Damn it.
At this point, I still have the option of flushing that berserker, so I think we want to try and get this slot first, because this is, like I said, the bigger danger. Also frees up the mech, which is nice. Do I need to save this? No, the other pod's already hit me, hasn't it? Yeah, this is them. This is like everything on the map. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah, fuck yeah! Annihilate the enemy. Fire rocket.
Rockets away.
Alright. I don't think we're getting them this turn. I think we're getting the berserker. I'm actually out of explosives. That's gonna make it kind of awkward to deal with the rest of this mission, but I'll just fall back hopefully, or... Might even not flame at the end of this. I might just hunker and reload. I'm gonna glitch rewind that one, huh? That'd be great. Someone should make a game like that. They should call it Into the Breach or Tactical Breach Wizards. What is it with games with breach in the name and rewinding time? Still got collat if you reload, yeah. Yeah, I can still collat, that's right. Let's do a hit and run. Much babier than a little, much babier than a juggernaut. Oh, it went the wrong way, it's stupid! Aww! So much you play a game called Tactical Breach Wizards sounds sick. I'm gonna do it for Jeff next weekend, or open round, whichever he decides. Because of all his work, saving all of the VODs. He was right, I owe him. I think we combat drugs now, with how slow they move as well, we combat drugs. How far did he get in the last spell? Pretty much all of the content of like the original builds, but never any of the DLCs. I haven't played with dwarves yet. 3. We want to make sure we don't hit them. So 3. No. 7. 9. 9. Behind the Rocketeer. 1, 2, 3. 7. 9, 9. Behind the Rocketeer gets everyone. 9, 7, 5. Yeah. So this goes here. Pretty savage. Yeah, I'll play it again sometime, Pimpledorf. I love that game. That game's got muskets in it too, so you know I love it. That smoke went further than I thought it would, I think. I think that's not really smoke, hopefully. Last Spell is a really, 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 really good game. I like it a lot. I recommend it to people. Don't rapid fire yet. That was your hit and run. You get another one. You get to go. 1. Holy shit, you don't even need it. Kill. 69% to hit. Ah. Yeah, you still had a smoke though. At this point, maybe I kill both berserkers. Maybe I rapid fire her. And if either shot hits, it looks like I'll do a massive amount of damage. And then that's the problem I don't have to deal with next turn. did she shoot so she couldn't shoot a smoke? It's not real. It's not a real thing. I think I in the zone you after I'm done with your shots. Alright, yeah. Let's rapid fire you. Do you have any hollow, any shred, any no. Okay. Can I take both of them? Yeah, I can bite off more than I can shoot here for sure. There's no way this backfires on me. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way this backfires. Especially if I don't hit.
Ah, damn it.
Oh, this one's gonna hit. Wait, you have shred?
Some ammo over here.
Hold up, what? Oh, Thay has shred. I forgot this. Thay, you're a pretty amazing soldier. Actually forgot that this entire time. Alright, that's really good. We want a shotgun shot on you, I think. Or maybe a crit infantry crit. 26% the crit on that alloy cannon, or 36. Okay, it's basically the same. You probably want to should have 100% to hit at close range. Shotgun first would be fine. Then we'll in the zone you last. Oh, Swift is actually the shot here to take, I think. $83, $89. Yeah, take this shot. Because you'll miss otherwise, your aim isn't very good. Case in point.
Munición agotada.
Okay.
El disparo no ha acertado. Cobertura.
Blue Mary's still gonna wait 2 dense smoke. 100 now. Your shot should get better as they get closer, I think. Maybe not, actually. You're already almost at maximum. Take the shot now, you'll have a worse shot in the smoke, I think. This is a better shot for you. Bingo! Oh! Oh my god, the amount of damage you do at this point is insane. You can tell I'm not used to late game still, because I'll look at that much health and I'll take a shot of an alloy cannon or a reflex cannon. And I'll be like, yeah, you know, this should half health them, and then you just die. I'm like, oh, that's what 20 health looks like, okay. Sure. Alright, well, you've got shots. I think you take one random shot. It's a giant outsider. Giant outsider is not our friend and they can't hurt us. I have no suppression this turn. Are they gonna... Maybe this is the turn to stop clustering. Stims are still on, but the lack of suppression this turn is concerning. Though, the Shiv can suppress one of them, so actually the Shiv takes the fire. For that reason, Shiv needs to get into the smoke this turn, I think. Rack stays in the dense smoke there. Shiv comes to here and then suppresses that mutant on the left. You kill this one. We have to start thinking about killing this mutant in cover. Probably shoot them then, because they do need to be killed. They're not going to just be able to sit there forever. So we're going to take one, line them up, and then we'll kill the other one. Just shoot. Nice. I can even finish after I kill this one. Kill the Berserker. Eagle suddenly discovering infantry is good. I need Jeff on more missions. I think I finish you this turn just to be safe. That was leaving me with a lot of ammo next turn though. You're gonna dense smoke and reload. You might unpanic in one turn, we really don't want that to happen. So I think I do finish you, or try to finish you. Let's do it. Nice. Absolute fucking murderer. Very good job. Murder! Oh, only problem is I moved to that position to cover the medic but get the suppression. I'm... in a bit of trouble there. A bit of a trouble there because then I pull the Overwatch. Can I get a smoke this way? 35775. Yes. So you just need to move in a bit. 357. 1, 2, 3. You're gonna move one tile. 3577. 3577. 753. Yeah, that works. Okay. 3577. So the dense smoke's gonna go on Crusher this time. So even better reason I didn't throw the smoke in, actually. Even more reason to not have done that yet. We throw it there. Thanks, ref, for the interruption. You're gonna move one time into the dense smoke.
Touching down.
Love it.
Rocket packs and go.
I love Archangel. I should have saved some fuel there, but it won't matter. But that was a misplay, technically. Now you're in dense. Everybody's in dense. Tremendous. And that will leave us reloading with you.
Lista de nuevo.
Yes, that'll leave us reloading with you.
Locked and loaded.
Reloading with you. And doing a suppression on one of them with you. Which one is most likely to grenade me? Probably you. And hopefully more suppression keeps them shooting the shiv rather than grenading. Suppression on Swift again. They love suppressing that mech. I guess mechs are very high to be suppressed. Or just meching out units in general. Oh, the suppression hit. The suppression hit and canceled us. Oh, shit. The Muton Elite rolled the 1%, hit the suppression, and freed the fucker. Interesting. Nice miss. The taunt's still on, so this Muton will also shoot Puppy Girl, I think. Yeah, taunt's so strong. Ouch, Puppy Girl getting a bit hurt. That gets rid of the door, so now I can flank you. It's like someone's just like fucking... It's like they're paid actors. This mission is like perfect for me. Everything's going right. Just paid actors, man. Or pedal. I've got my feet up on the chair right now in Goblin mode. I'm the least pedaling I could possibly be doing. This might be the turn where I go in with Dalmatian. I haven't never done smoke, right? Yeah, I do. I can go in about Dalmatian here and just go crazy. Because the outsider didn't even overwatch because they shot the shiv. Stim does wear off this turn, but I can still like fly in. Activate flying again. Yeah, I can still do it. What if I go high? Is it better because of height advantage? Yeah, for two of them. Not all of them, though. Oh. No collat, right? No, I do have a collat. I probably don't want to spend it, though. We need to break suppression again. You're the one who's suppressing me. You're suppressing Shiv. I have one shot from Jogmire. No explosives. I want to take out 3 this turn, but 2 would be sufficient. They needs to hit and run, and okay, we can clear suppression with you. Okay, let's move you up now and do that, I think. I want to get you shooting the Muton Elite. Who is... Okay, because then we can move the Shiv up as well. Then the Shiv can move up. And the Shiv can engage. The Shiv can help engage. Yes, yes. Shiv wants to sit still because light him up. So once we free you from the tyranny of this fucker, we shoot that one twice, or maybe even once, and then... Up with the flamer, okay. Maybe we all push forward, I don't know. You can't do anything, but you sure can. You can do one thing. We haven't really got all our guns on here, but we have a few. I could even follow the Shiv in with Roxanne. And do you have any shots? You have almost no shots, okay, yeah. How do I get rid of your suppression, though? I really don't. So maybe that is the reason you do just collat here. I don't know. I think either way it's a really good opportunity to go in. The mission doesn't have hit and run. Can they just go in as well? Whoa, almost. Not quite. One tile off. Hey, you're too slow! We can go in on this fucker. We could do like one hit and run there. And then the Shiv and Dalmatian could work together on this elite. That could work. Okay, that could work. That could work. As long as they don't have cover, your aim should be pretty fine, right? Now they got 23 defense. Check the defense on that other one. 23 defense. Do I need height here? Scope plus 8, aim 89. Yeah, you want height to make sure you hit. You don't get the combat drugs then, but fuck it. It's better to make sure you hit, I feel. Your shot state will already be pretty high. Might be better to ensure the crit, because you can do like 26 damage again or something stupid. Might be better. It does cluster you as well again, though. But we're going to push forward, which gets us out of the cluster. I don't know, we'll see. For now, I'm going to take the combat drugs. Wait, no, you're behind cover, I just realized. Oh, you need to be collateraled. Okay, you need to be collateraled. Maybe I just take the 42 here. And then collateral that one instead. Because they're harder to flank. This one's going to get flanked in a second by me, but this one isn't. And if I collat you, then Faye can kill you. Or we can work together on you. I think even the mech can then work together on you. Yeah. Okay, no, wait, you're the one collatting. Look in the infantry? Yeah, the infantry can, okay. That works. I think I can't shoot and collat though, so it just has to be straight up collat. It won't let me do collat otherwise, right? Can mechs collat after they've shot at their gun? Does anyone remember? I think I've used it on infantry so long I've forgotten that mechs can actually do it as long as they just have 2 shots left. I think it's different with mechs, because mechs are actually built for collat. Unlike bio troops, where they just kind of bug and it's just like, you have to have full ammo. Magnus says collat always needs full ammo. Okay, well never mind then. Still, I think it's the best move. Let's just do it. Oh, what the hell is this? There's sectoids over there. What the fuck? Okay, collatting. Manifesting.
Apunto a posición de
I'm gonna kill you! You can get it in the zone here if you play your cards right. Not that it matters. In the zone doesn't matter here. Just lowers your damage. I guess it would let you pistol this guy twice. I guess in the zone could be good here, actually. Come here, Thay. Does Thay need to kill this news on? No, we're gonna kill him with others. Yeah. Okay, so I want you to come to like 3, 5, 7, 7. I want you to come to like here, I reckon. Yeah, okay. Flight off.
Boots on the ground.
Run up.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Flight on. Jetpack troops are on the bounce. I'd like it if you hit this. Yeah!
Ammo out.
Nice. Okay, you finish that off for me. Nice! Drugmire hasn't even been taken on missions before, and he's about to go from 2,000 to 3,000 XP in like 1? I don't know what's going on, man. Okay, you get 2 pistol shots here. Won't do a lot of damage because of in the zone, but you still get them. I guess Wiggum could come up and Mindfray shreds, right? I guess you could do a shred and maybe the pistol kills. Probably better off mind fraying someone. You have 84. You're more likely to hit on the Muton, so probably better to do that and just have Blue Mary suppress this one again. Probably better to shred the Grenadier, because what's your defense? 18 defense. Yeah, you probably got a way better chance of being useful by shredding this fucker. That would be pretty good, actually. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Okay, you gotta come to here.
On the move.
Gets the benefit from drug smoke too. Nice!
Weapons empty. Scanning base.
It's my day! It's my day! Whoa! It's my day! Wait, what? The hell is this? Why'd you lose your turn? Bug. What's the console command to give actions back again? Read ITZ? Buddy, I have light 'em up. It wasn't meant to be ITZ, it was meant to be light 'em up and hit and run. Both of which I don't think I'd used yet, right? Yeah, I know, it's not ITZ, guys. It's hit and run and light 'em up. I had 2 shots there to take. Oh, because it bugged because it was a kill. So because I killed them, it ignored hit and run and light 'em up. It's kind of annoying. I don't remember the console command to give myself actions back though, and I probably don't need it to finish this mission, so fuck it, but that is annoying. I would have liked to reload there to be ready for next turn to kill the outsider. Shark says what happened there was the Shiv can't take reactions because of smoke. But Rax, I mean, sorry, but the Assault can go in and get this Muton. I think this turn, though, we're just going to be getting this one, and then we'll suppress that one. So should I ban this user? You should consider it. You definitely consider it. Thumbs up or thumbs down this chatter. I'm so glad I didn't leave you with your VIP status revoked. I mean, with your mod status revoked. I think Crusher actually goes for the Mind Fray here to make this one fucked. Really nice mental chances here, by the way. Actually, really good chances to be useful. Couldn't ban this user due to smoke. God damn it. Back up as much as you can while still being in smoke, yeah? Yeah, so that should be fine. 3, 5, 7, 7. Back there should be fine.
Headed there now.
Mind Fray.
Voices.
Nice. Oh, Mind Fray doesn't shred anymore. Okay, I thought it did
I'm spent.
when you had Shredder. Alright, that's done. Now, instead of dense, I think all of us just move up to here and we both cover on the Shiv. Oh, no, that exposes you too much. Shiv goes to here. Assault goes to here. We both shoot you. There's sectors over there to kill, by the way. Forget that. So right now I could suppress... If I don't move the Shiv up like that, I could suppress both the Outsider and the other Elite. But they're Mind Fray now, so it doesn't matter as much. It's probably fine to move up. We spend our last smoke. Where are ya? Dalmatian. You want to get them lower first if we can, so we can end the zone them. Killing them is actually going to be kind of hard here. You kind of want the other shot from Rax to make sure they die. So with that in mind, you would have Rax covered by the Shiv, and then the jetpack just jetpacks. Should we ban Shock Apologist? Yes, Shock Apology a no-go. No, I love Blahaj. 1 million rat coin a vote. Holy shit. Oh my god. I have the most corrupt mods in the business. The most corrupt mods in the business. Almost impressed. 1, 2... It's like I can cut from it. I didn't say I had the best mods at embezzling, did I? I didn't say that. Maybe if you were smart, I'd have the best mods at embezzling. You're gonna go to there. You're gonna come to there. Yep. Okay. Because you have to be away from the explosion. Muton Elite Sniper. What? Oh shit! I should have smoked first. Holy fuck! Oh, there's another enemy. Guys, there's a Muton Elite Sniper at the soda machine. This person tried to tell me about it. Or crawl back to their car, I don't know which. Who the fuck is driving this close to the drive-thru? That is insane behavior. That is unhinged. What, you want to kiss the cashier? What are you doing? Come on! Nutty. Happy Girl dies for nothing. Well, she's not dead yet. This one's gonna move. We have to kill this one. That Muton Elite still has frozen Fanta dripping from its maw. Just runs up. Orange venom. Can't believe you enjoyed that Muton Elite while they were trying to serve a customer. I played a multiplayer match like that once, where the enemy just walked into the burger map like this, and just typed in like "Don't fight, I just roleplay," and was like, "How, you know, can I take your order?" I was totally made up, but that has happened in other games. And imagine if it had happened in this one. That does remind me of the dinosaur game I played, where there was a roleplay server, and I joined it out of curiosity, and I tried to eat someone as a dinosaur, and they were like, "No, we don't do that here." No, this is for roleplay. Okay, well, how the fuck do you roleplay? You pretend to be the dinosaurs. What? And if you're the humans, you pretend to study them. That was a crazy server. Bless them, I guess. They were having fun. Can't stop them from having fun. Where do I want to go? I want you to come up to here. I'm guessing you still pop in once a week. Oh, of course, yeah. Come here, Rax. Doesn't this make Rax get shot? No, it's fine. Yes, it does, because that ship will get blown up. But Blue Mary's gonna suppress, so if we still believe in the power of taunt, it'll be okay. Maybe. Either way, I need to kill this fucker, so it's happening.
On the move.
Hey, get shot. That's more like it. Alright, who else is going? I need you to not make the world's greatest grenade target. And you don't have hit and run, so I guess I can just run and gun.
Rockets down.
Alright.
Hang back, lads. I got this one.
What's your chance to hit? 85, so closer is better anyway. Just don't be in range of the sectoids. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Alright. I'm gonna be in range of the sectoids, I've decided, because otherwise... What are they gonna do? Sectoid at me? Fuck it. Fuck it. Okay, they might. Which one's mind merging? That one. Okay, fuck it. What are they gonna do? Sectoid at me? Fuck it. I'm not scared. I've got the exploding car. Yeah, I won't forget about it, don't worry. Let's throw the smoke then, and I'll know where I can go. 3, 5, 7, 7. 3, 5, 7, 7, 7, 5, 3. 3, 5, 7, 7. Anyone else need to move up? Or are we good? Happy to bring your shiv? Thanks. I won't. Three, 5, 7, 7, 7, 5, 3. 3, 5, 7, 7. 3, 5, 7, 7. One there. Jack5 said, love the ground control stream. 122 month streak! God damn it, Jack5, thank you. One of my longest supporters. Hope you decided to do a full playthrough. Good luck with Kitchen Night. Thank you! I didn't realize there was a third campaign in ground control, so I might. Shiv, you're gonna shoot too, you're not gonna suppress. Because I don't want fire drawn onto you right now. So I guess I'll try to follow up like this. I should have tried that already. See ya! Nice fucking work. Can you go all the way? Fuck, I wish I never smoked. I want to go all the way now. Damn. Oh well. I guess I can just shoot you through cover. No stim for you, but you'll have good defense. We'll be suppressing with Blue Mary in... Oh, no cover. This is actually dangerous for Blue Mary. But I need to suppress, even if it means Blue Mary goes down of Respirator, because Puppy's gonna die and then my medic dies. Otherwise. One of them is Mind Frayed. I just have to suppress the obvious outsider, I think. And then they probably don't hit me. You can fly. No, Blue Mary doesn't have Archangel. I could start going on the outsider. No. Wait, yes. Yes, I'm not flying right now. True. If I fly, how far could I go? I could piss the outsider off and make it run. Ah. Also true, yeah, I could just straight up just fly next to the elite anyway. And then I could suppress the elite and maybe get the elite on the run. Ah! Here's a little lesson in trickery. Wait a minute. Wasn't there one more pod on this mission? I don't know, probably not. It's probably fine. I can just run to here. The fucker can't even see you. Them can. But you'll have 30 and they'll have 48. So at least you'd provide a target that isn't the Shiv. You got a Respirator in the very worst case. And then I suppress you and then you die on the run. I think it works. I think it works. Might also just be really dumb though. Fuck it. Fuck it! Dare to be stupid.
Jetpack operational.
Whoop, whoop. Hello! Oh, that didn't crit. Oh dear. Okay, you're gonna suppress. You need to reload. It was a spawn. We have left the spawn, baby, thanks to jetpacks. It has happened. I suppress you. I'm gonna reload. That's that. Hopefully everyone lives through this turn, but someone might get bopped after how that played out. Should be fine, she damage controlled. I don't know if I hit that elite even if they run. I think we're out of smoke now too, which is concerning. It'd be a good time for like winning the mission at this point. I think I can take that. Oh, okay, just straight up shooting. Ow! Okay. Chad move, I'll admit it. Oh shit, the outsider is moving. And reloading, okay.
They're on the move.
Look, Chad move, you can't really be that mad. Chad move, just shoot through the mind fray and the suppression. And the hallucinations. Do you have covering fire? No. So we're gonna finish you off. First of all. First things first, I didn't like that from you.
X-ray neutralized.
You know, this is a very Pizza Hut themed party. Maybe this was a Pizza Hut instead. They look like they could be the Pizza Hut mascot. 5 nights at... Don't, Beagle, don't say it. Now back to the spawn, yeah. Leave the spawn, instantly punished. You are annoying back there, but I think Blue Mary can move up and get a suppression on you, maybe? Yes. No. No. No! I could if I pull you back, though. If I pull you back... Well, I mean, how are we killing you? Do we have collat? Do we have anything? We have nothing. We have nothing for you. Darn. Imagine if you remembered to bring grenades. Yeah, but then I would have had one less someone else, and everyone was pretty important, honestly. We don't need to shoot through the outsider's cover, because the outsider is really easy to hit, because it's fucking massive. So we could just shoot it through the half cover here of everyone and just kill it, I think. Especially if we have, like, a shred. We have a shred. Okay. Maybe it's time to get rid of the outsider. I have... the infantry doesn't have shots. If the infantry had shots, I could probably get away with it. No need to. I mean, I still got a lot of damage. I'm just not sure if it's enough. Maybe. You'd certainly piss it off. Thea's Shred. Oh, yeah, Thea's Shred! Let's fucking go. I forgot Thea's Shred. Thank you. And Thea has lightning for the reactive, too. I should have combat drugged, I just realized.
I'm all right.
A true obvious outsider should have low profile beings. I'm so sorry, of course.
Around the side.
Let's correct my mistake and give you guys combat drugs. 3, 5, 7, 9, 9. Should get all of yours. 3, 5, 7, 9, 9. Right there.
Smoke's in the air.
My bad. They could have crit there. We're gonna need it with all that DR they have. We're not really doing a hit and run right now. We're just doing a shooty shoot. Big shooty shoot. Go, big shooty shoot. Go. Are you not flying? No, you are. It's okay. Oh, yeah. We're doing some damage. Now is the time for the damage. Yeah. You're in dent, so we do, again, shooty shoot. Wait, do I literally have to move in order for Blue Mary to suppress the elite? No, right? Maybe? You can go to there, but then the car explosion might get you. I think I still want the alloy cannon shot, though. The fucker might just overwatch again, honestly. Oh, that did not... Oh, why? Whoa, 10 DR. Calm down, buddy. Ooh, what the fuck? Okay, nobody like that, buddy. Nobody like that. No damage on diagonals, remember? Oh yeah, can she actually get to that spot? That's true, no damage on diagonals. She could get there and do that. Good call. The ship just has to move over one to protect her then. Very good call. Shooty shoot. Swift, let's see some big hits. Please. 5 DR. Can you stop? I don't think it's gonna die this turn. Oh, never mind. Swift did it.
Casi sin munición.
Never mind. Swift's the best. No, I don't have any other shots, so if, like, this shiv doesn't hit it and kill it, we might be in some trouble still. Also, I think I still actually get killed there if I move the shiv to cover. If I do that suppression, I have to do it without the shiv covering, because otherwise the step out steps here and I get exploded. It's kind of backwards, but I need to not be covered in that sense. Or I need to go somewhere else. Can you get it from here, please? I wish you could get it from there. You can't. I mean, maybe I just need to fucking shoot the fucker with Blue Mary, honestly. I think you just gotta shoot. Yeah, we're gonna have to finish you off with Blue Mary. You're not gonna be able to suppress the Muton elite there. So we can come to here to get a bit better on the shots. Do we want to lightning reflexes the sniper so Dalmatian can go somewhere, perhaps? Yeah, because Dalmatian could go here and finish it off, worst case. So it might be good to have her run up and draw the Muton's bullshit anyway. Oh, she kind of can't. She kind of can't do that. Maybe I just shoot 63. I mean, actually, they can't see you, right? Yeah, for... I don't know. Are they gonna be able to see me when I go above the drink machine? How does that work? Probably. I probably wouldn't risk it, actually. That is, probably gonna get me fucking killed. So, if anything, you just take the 63. Which, I imagine, once again, doesn't do a lot of damage. But you can't really move anyway here. I guess if you go jetpack off, you could run to the right. Probably. What does this look like? Nah, that gets you shot through the drink machine slot, I reckon. I have to see if Blue Mary can do it. That's the winning move. So you'll come to here. And you'll do big shooties.
On the move.
87, Blue Mary. Good.
Target eliminated.
The great beast Orvius is slain. My god. They take a bit of firepower. But luckily you can hit most of your shots. I love the body. The ragdoll is just exceptional. With sectoid for scale. It's so good. I just want to stare at this forever. Alright, so that's done. It should just be the sectoids and the sniper left now, I think. You wanna toggle your flight off.
Throttling down.
And then move over to here. Which should not get you spotted. Can you like be a bird and like fly in here? I want to get to the door because then I can blat them. It'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They probably can't come to here and just shoot me. They maybe can, so you'd want to be flying. But if you're flying and they're not suppressed, I'll just kill you anyway. So maybe it's better to be like hunkered on full cover and next turn just move up and get one shot on them. We don't want the Shiv to be taking a lot of fire though. The problem is the Shiv's gonna die. I forgot. So at least the sniper only shoots once. I can go here, but that gets me shot, I think. Oh! I can literally just move to the door. I forgot how this game works. They can't charge through me like this. So that's free. So you'll move like this.
Up stocks.
Then you move to here. Get ready to breach. Prepare. That car's still sipping the explodium juice. We will do some reloads.
Rolling. Good to go.
Some reloads.
Position confirmed. Back online.
I can take a pistol shot if I want and then do a reload. It's like almost pointless, but it's not pointless enough. Ah, mind merge, it is pointless. Reloads.
Back in.
Let's turn. I think Puppy Girl's gonna bite it. Crusher 65%. Fuck you, that's what armor is for. That's a good poll, that's true. FWS kids are so fucking cute. Elite runs, because the Elite is a coward. 36% on Puppy Girl. Coward. Suffer the wages of cowardice. Or fast food workers, I don't know, whichever one you want. Where have they gone? Okay, they're there. I can't finish them alone. You're trying to fall back from me. Alright, we want to clear out these sectoids. Speaking of cowards, the other sectoid seems to have abandoned this one. It's kind of fucking funny. They, with the magic power of Lightning Reflex's flight, can just go scouting for them. Don't give a fuck. The close range is annoying for shooting this one, but I'm going to spot the other one. There it is, yeah. Oh. They don't have range penalties for me, I guess because I'm flying too high above them. Nice. They just have enemy defense and cover. Did I reload a collateral here? I'm sure I did. Mutant Elite is arguably the much scarier threat here. If I could just collat them first. And then we can work these two down of everyone else. So, let's get the collat on you, actually. So I've decided. You are on... Yeah, we can see you're literally on that spot, bro. Come here, Wiggum. Do I have any smoke left, like just another combat drugs? Yeah, I got one more, it's fine. Wiggum, let's go.
Moving to position.
Let's blow up all of this. Make sure I blow up that part too. Nice. Knock knock, XCOM is here.
New Year's Eve, here we come.
Hello. Holy shit! I forgot how good replays cannons are. Unassisted, no crit perks, no combat drugs, just one shot of Mutant Elite, 29 damage. I actually forgot how good these shotguns are. Yeah, VPT, sorry, that's why the damage is a bit better there. But still. That's something! That sure is something. Can you get over here? You can't move, the flying. You can't fly indoors. It won't be allowed. You can almost get a flank, but not quite. Turn off flight.
Pulling my jets.
Without flight, I don't think that's a flank. If that wasn't there, I think this maybe... No. I don't think that's a flank. You're not doing anything better though, so you may as well start on it.
Heading out.
Yeah, it's not quite a flank. Was shredded, to be fair. Oh, were they shredded? Well, there you go too.
Alert.
New 2.00 donation from Big Woman Enjoyer.
Let's go.
Good game, everyone. Despite taking an early touchdown, Team Big Women have lost their match after Team Scum killed their opponents on the field.
Team Scum?
Some would call that bad
XCOM.
sportsmanship on their part, but Real fans know anything can happen in alien football.
Real!
I'm headed to the bar.
Real fans! Thank you very much. Appreciate you, Big Woman. Can we get a round of applause for Big Woman Enjoyer? What a paragon of the community. Thanks so much, Big Woman Enjoyer. Alien Fuckball, no Swift, that's a different game. Okay, went a little bit of flamethrowing for you.
Atacando enemigos con fuego.
Proxy mines are really good again this battle. Oh, you're still alive. Next Battle Brothers Company should be Team Scum. Alright, I agree. That sounds good, I agree. Where's the hollow? I need hollow over here. Maybe over there. Yeah, you won't need hollow in this one, that's fine. Shoot him.
That is not good.
Bro, shoot him! There you go.
He's down.
Now all I need is for Thay to just kill this fucker. For us to call it a GG.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay.
Missed the target.
No more collat, right? Nope. Thay, obliterate them. Goodbye.
X-ray down. Toss me some
Excellent
ammo.
work. All objectives complete.
Nice, that felt clean. I think Operation / Plan
Alert.
just sit in smoke of Archangel is working out well.
New 2.00 donation from Mutant Coach. Now that was some freaking football right there.
Thank you, Muton Coach. That was some freaking football. Well, he was the last survivor. Jimmy was the last survivor, yes. So says thank you for winning. I'm so tired. Yeah, these are long missions. But we're done. The amount of berserkers on the field in these missions these days, it's like every mission has like 4 berserkers minimum, and like half of them are level 6. It's hardcore. But I'm glad that that mission was all fairly straightforward because it was all mutons. I appreciate the big Anon 198 credit there for the 11 muton elites. Because in the end, we learned a bit about their AI. We gained more confidence in cheesing the AI there. Because that team, played by a human, just wipes me like with no read. There's no way to counter that except just spread everybody out. And even then, you know, you're gonna be fucked because you can't smoke. But that team played by AI, we've seen it done before. We've seen it before, and we've done it before as we got more comfortable with it. But that mission has to be by far the most egregious case of dissing grenades as a threat. Because they had Bombard and Tandem on every one of those elites, but they could not resist the Siren's call of suppression as a taunt. They could not resist it. And that was very impactful. We did lower the number of grenades they could have thrown at us, also. I was working very hard because there is fuzzy logic in XCOM. They can choose to do anything at any time. So one of them might have just decided to just throw a grenade, because fuck it, free will, YOLO. But they didn't, which is good. The rockets were crazy. Bringing 2 Rocketeers won this mission. The proxy mines helped win the mission. The chem was essential. You can't leave home without chem at this point, because it's our main way to kill, to get through shockers over and armor on berserkers on level 6s. With that many muton elites, we can get tag cooking. Hooray! Yes! Gordon says, ironically, one nade with all that suppression. I know, yes. They need to add some TK field on top? Yeah, that would be nice. TK field and someone in Archangel so that they have... Oh, TK field and someone in Archangel? Because TK field doesn't work on them. So you just have one person in Archangel with TK field in the middle, giving TK to everyone in the dense smoke. Sorry, wait. Do you mean the psychic dense smoke or the psychic plus 10 defense? Either way. Stack both. Dense smoke, right. Right, because that stacks with dense smoke, doesn't it? You can do both. The one turn when someone was suppressing you at a hostage, yeah, that worked out really well. I don't even think that cleverly. That always shows you how my chat comes up with smarter ideas than me. The Mutant Berserker as a hostage was a brilliant idea to make sure we didn't kill her on that turn. Even though I already wasn't gonna. Yeah, sorry, not TK field, Caddy's friend, I mean Distortion Field. Was that what I was thinking of? Barley says obligatory. What is this? I can't play this until the end of the stream because I don't want to mute Jeff's VOD, because XCOM VODs are where Jeff's going to get his money. But I will show you all what Barley linked. And we'll listen to it later. Also, my #1 related is a fantastic related. Thank you. Thank you for the sassy Eisenhower sit picture. You've all seen sassy Eisenhower, right? Hang on. I only found this out like yesterday. I didn't know that if you could just like Google Diva Eisenhower and it's like right there. It's terrific. So happy. What a happy guy. This is a guy I'd trust. Absolutely. We need more of these guys back for president. He was president, right? I know my American political history. I barely go to sleep. Good night, all. Good night, Swift. Thanks for coming. He was, yeah. You're president. I'm president? Panika says Eisenhower should have been tied to an anchor and dropped in the sea. Oh shit. This guy? I thought he was just like a happy little guy. What did Eisenhower do? I don't know anything about American political history or what he did. Tough but fair. He's happy because he's going to turn the North Korean border into a sea of radioactive cobalt. Oh no! Levon says that, to be fair, that was every president besides maybe Lincoln. Eisenhower was an American president. Do you really need any more information than that? I suppose not. Incredon says he should be dropped into the sea, but would still be sitting cunty. He would still be serving. God forbid American presidents do anything, says Lloydie. Spacewap says Eisenhower thought our biggest mistake was not mobilizing the Germans to go east and nuke Russia. Wasn't that MacArthur or Patton, or was that just every general in World War II on the US side then? Because I'm almost certain that was also Patton and maybe MacArthur. It was one of those two for sure. Now Patton, you can cancel Patton easy, that's easy. Execute Cracker 66. He's easy to get. Please says he did a bunch of CIA in South America, but he did make the interstate highways, so you know, good and bad. I'm promoting my soldiers now. That was Churchill. I think they all said that. Oh! You know how Drogmeyer was really good already? What if we gave him +2 damage? Oh my goodness. Depth perception would have been taken otherwise, and I would have put you in Archangel, I think. That would have been a neat +10 and +5 crit. Steadfast, but +2 damage, you say? Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Drogmeyer has quickly become... Wait, you did it! You just leveled! That was Drogmeyer's first mission, and he just went from 2,000 to 3,000. How the fuck did you get 1,000 XP in one mission? That's not possible. You literally couldn't have come in above 2,000 XP because you were a tech sergeant, and VR training doesn't go above that. You got 15 kills in that mission. You fucking got 1,000 XP in one mission. 15 kills. It's so funny how infantry, like I went off earlier because their damage wasn't as high as guns in the AMX era, and now you get the plasma. It's just like, no, infantry are based again. They're back to being the best unit in the game. Because they come with light 'em up. That's fucking nutty! I look forward to your Master Sergeant, but you're already top tier material, Drogmeyer. Just like that. How unfair is that, chat? Someone who just comes in April of year 2, steals your raffle that was for you, and gets on the S team just like that. How unfair is that? Packmaster, extra con and flush for Thay. Okay, I don't hate any of this. Probably extra con. Gives you a bit more movement. It's gonna be good for keeping you alive. In the Archangel as well. More aim, more will. Bit more aim is gonna be good for you. Packmaster is fine, but there's like nothing I'd bring you on it. If I took Revive earlier, yes, but I took Rapid Fire instead. Interesting that I passed up in the zone for Rapid Fire. Actually, Thay should be redone. Which is even more reason to take extra con anyway. Thay should be redone. Thay should be rerolled to take in the zone. You still take Ranger. Executioner is tempting, but you still take Shredder. You, instead of Rapid Fire, I think you take in the zone. Probably rolled Rapid Fire June initially rolled low aim. Well, you can see why, because I didn't have killer perks until as soon as I took Rapid Fire, I got hit and run and light him up back to back. If those were first, you take in the zone. But at that time, it was the only way to make Thay like a useful shooter, right? So yeah, we're gonna want to reroll Thay, pick up in the zone. This makes Thay S tier, I think, with the shred and the plus damage on Ranger as well. Pick up that, get hit and run. You've got so many good perks, you get them all too many times at once. I'd want to take Bring 'em on, but I can't. I have to take Light 'em up again. And then, yeah, I guess you just take extra con. If you wanted to be a real cheesy bitch, you could take extra con for the stats, then take flush the next time. But I do want that extra hit points on the armor, I think. So I don't think flush is that good here. Your ammo is going to be so busy. In the zone, hit and run, light 'em up, you're going to be so busy every turn anyway. Place Larry says Shred and ITCs in very different roles. Yeah, but it's still good to have both, because Executioner isn't that good compared to having Shredder on tap. Infinite. Like, I need to bring a Marksman scope on you, Thay. Like, the ability to just, like, even follow up your own, with hit and run and light 'em up, follow up your own Shredder twice. You could hit and run someone with shreds, then kill them within the zone, then light 'em up someone, shreds, kill them within the zone, and then shoot a final person to shred them. Or, you know, anyway, there's a lot you can do. Yeah, in the zone of a rapid fire, really good. Do you not think there's value in flush shred? There is, of course there is. Massive value, but not with the amount of ammo that you're going to be expending, because that is more of a support job. I think flush does work within the zone, so it's good for confirming kills. It is a good thing to have, but the ammo is just going to be spent every turn, especially without lock and load, on killing. Just straight up standard shots. And extra con is good there because it gives us all the stats we want to do that more. So I'm going to take that. Which, you rolled 1 aim. Fuck, no, you rolled 2. You were at 89. So you rolled 2, then you got 4 more. 95, it's an acceptable level of aim to end on for your career. And, yeah, you just need to... After we do the base assault, if we get enough meld, we reroll unit in the zone. That's how it is. It also has a very poor base HP roll. Yeah, so extra con helps with that. It goes out for 19 days. What's the aim roll on level up? D8 plus 1? No, it's way lower than that. It's like a D... Depends on the class, but for infantry it's probably like a D5. Or D4 plus 1, D3 plus 1. You can't get more than 4 or 5, I think, normally. 15 meld, mectoid core. Oh yeah, there was a mectoid on that mission. $7, good abduction.
We will be watching.
Alright. So with that done, how much would it cost if I did it right now? And do I want a resto mist on the base assault, or do I want a proxy mine? Because I can get a resto mist right now. Where'd you go, Faye? There's here. I don't think I can do it until you're unfatigued, so I can't even do it right now anyway. Rapid fire is good too, I would just rather have in the zone, but if I take you in a squad that has in the zone already, it's fine for you to be rapid fire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It just means you're exhausting your entire magazine and then you can't reload with lock and load. If you had lock and load, it's fine. Caddy's friends, they think that mission proved just how badly proxy mines suck about tandem. Yeah, they do help. But still, the damage did help. But yeah, I'm probably going to want Resto Mist more. Who am I waiting on at this point for a base assault? Brazen Bull 25 hours. Who's injured who would be coming? Maybe you for 5 days. Because there's a decent case to just like go right now before any other mission can proc. Only people who are really critical I'm missing is... I think arguably you would take Rodria for Danger Zone. No, she doesn't have Tandem. So it's not as good. Oh, Slayer got fucked up too, that sucks, because Slayer was doing well. Probably wouldn't have been base assault material, but was doing well, for sure. At Master Sergeant, I could see Dalmatian being S tier. Yeah. Yeah. Always wear dry socks. Yeah, really good, but you're not going to be here in time for it. I can't wait 34 days. And you're not mission critical. I like, you'd be a great soldier, but I can't wait that long for you. It's too long. I could spend, like... I could spend 30 mil to get you down to 7 days, but I don't think you warrant a 30 mil investment. DOS computer is not bad. Really, we're kind of good to go. I just have to be willing to exhaust a bunch of people, which, of course, I am. If I didn't exhaust, how long do I have to wait? I have to wait, like... Okay, 8 hours for you, that's good. How long would I have to wait to get a Resto Mist? I think I went Magdum. I might, because Berserkers are probably going to get ordered to be on the mission. I am going to want a shotgunner who can handle business. Where is Resto Mist? Where is Resto? It's going to take 8 days. It's currently the 14th of April. If I wait 8 days, it's going to be the 22nd. And either we'll have had another terror mission or another mission, or knowing how it fucking goes, it'll be like council mission or something, or then the people I exhausted the base assault won't be ready for the council mission. This is probably the time to go. You have one coming in 6, says Breviato. A terror. This might be a shit or get off the pot moment. Brazen and Quick will both be ready, and so they won't be exhausted, and they're really who we need to go on the next ones. We get a bunch of exhaustion from this, but it's worth it because we get the base assault done, even if I lose like 5 countries, which I won't. But even if I lose like a bunch of shit around the world, I think it's worth it for getting the hyperwave shit started today. Get a base defense the next 8 days? Don't make jokes. No, Arresto. I have one coming in at 6. Oh, do I? Oh, I'm already building one. Oh! Oh, nice. I have another Titan coming in at 6 too, which I need to wait for anyway. That's right, I need to wait for that anyway. So that I have the armor. I forgot. Okay, like, yeah, we should wait 6 days for that, but fuck, I just want to go right now. I just want to fucking pull the trigger. How much mail do you get from a base assault? I'm considering double doing the tandem engineer. Like, alcohol is good too. Alcohol will be ready in 5 days. Okay, nice. So alcohol's ready. And then if I double meld heal dry socks, 34 days goes down to 17 days, and then 17 days goes down to, is it rounded down or up? Goes down to, oh, it's gonna make me wait too long. I think dry socks doesn't get to come as much as I want her to come. I really want her to come, but I don't think she gets to. Not yet. That mayhem though. Jurassic says, hey, I am still alive, yeah. Yeah, I want you on the base assault. I'm trying to plan for the base assault. Everyone says it's like 100 usually, but you definitely get more from enemies. The problem is I don't have 45 even if I thought it was worth it. So I can only half and then half again. 34 is, like I said, down to 17. Half of 17 is 8.5. It's too many days. I can wait 6, but I don't think I can wait 8. Is there anyone else that I would want to do this to? I don't think so. I don't think anybody else warrants it. My good Rocketeers back then by then as well. One of my good Rocketeers. Alright. I think I need to plan my shit before I start scanning, so I might leave it there for today. I'm gonna play this again tomorrow, and I'll try to, like, prep a team so we have to do it on stream. Maybe we'll do it on stream, I don't know. But the idea is gonna be to look at my teams here and decide who are the 10 gonna be. It's gonna be 10 on the Shiv. We're gonna decide who are the 10 gonna be, and I think it's just time to go on it. Ryder says, oh my god, you're still playing XCOM Long War? Amazing. Sorry I haven't been on Twitch for a year. That's alright. Do you upload this to YouTube? Yeah. Beagle Rush VODs, I'll get you a link, bud. That is not a link. That's Sassy Eisenhower. Hang on. Beagle Rush. Jeff the Hobo, my moderator, has been doing incredible work uploading all my content to a YouTube channel called Beagle Rush VODs. I do my own videos lately again on YouTube as well for Broken Arrow and stuff, but for XCOM, which is I'm sure what you're probably looking for, take a look at this channel, Beagle Rush VODs. All my stream content gets uploaded there. Jeff uploads all of it, and if you look, you'll be able to find, I think, playlists in the tabs there that will show you the XCOM campaigns. So have a look. Torrance says ABA already. I bet we could put it up for another in-game year. Yeah, I know. I think it's time. The only thing that stops me from doing a base assault at this point, once the resto miss gets done, is bad luck, like missions popping up, which is another reason I want to plan my S-team base assault team, so I can try to avoid taking them on missions, or at least avoid getting them hurt on missions if something pops in the next 6 days. However, yeah, I do think... Well, Resto isn't even good, though. Like, I'm waiting for Resto and an extra Titan, right? The problem is I have to wait for the extra Titan. That's what I really have to wait for. But Resto isn't even good unless the mech has medic, and I don't think we have medic. So I could spend the meld to respec thing. No. It'd be nice to have a second mech suit. It would. Can I afford that now? I can afford a second mech suit again, yes. Especially with the smoke plan, it could be good. What happened to the last mech suit? Why can't I remember? Did they die on the Terra mission? It's a shitload of healing. Yeah, but I only get one charge. It's the really sucky part. I guess it is still potentially like a lot of healing to everyone. Like, it's still worth taking over the 3 proxy mines. Because the base assault's going to be bigger sightlines. I don't think non-archer mines will do a lot. I have 6 Titan, 2 Archangel. I'm only gonna have 1 more Titan. Yeah, that works, because then I have a mech. So it's 6, I'm gonna have 7, 2, so 7, 8, 9, mech. Okay, perfect. I want to be building more, though. It only costs a little bit of meld. I want to build more suits of this shit, but I can't do it yet, because I need the Titan for the mission. Even an extra mech one might be worth. Maybe, yeah. Will you put Eisenhower in the VOD channel? Jeff's gonna have to. It's in this VOD. VOD commenters say, hi Eisenhower. Eisenhower. Instead, you're gonna get a VOD commentator who's like... I can't imagine the voice of the person who starts fighting Nix Panicus back in time about President Eisenhower being good or bad. Anyway. A Mech 3 would be nice. Yeah, I can't get another Mech 3 without a Mech 1, and that costs so much meld. I don't know if we're ever getting another Mech 3 again. But I guess it could be good to try and get a second Mech 3 before the Temple ship. I guess it's possible. Like, meld isn't being spent on anything else now, right? I guess secondary hearts. Hey, thank you, Sacrifice, for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you so very, very much. That's very kind of you right at the end of the stream. Thank you. Appreciate that a lot, Sacrifice. Thank you so much for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very kind. Everyone's so nice to me. I mean, other than that, yeah, like, what are you spending meld on? Have a good day. Thank you, Sacrifice. I absolutely will. Even better now, thanks to you. Thank you so much. Very kind. Thank you. I am really hungry, Sacrifice. Your name is reminding me, too. I'm hungry. I just don't think there's anything else that takes meld that we really want at this point. Wait a minute. Firestorms? 10 meld. Okay, but you need power sources, which we don't have. Maybe we'll end up building a mech. I think I'll leave it to tomorrow to decide that. That's it for now.
Everything by the numbers.
Well, if nothing gets in our way, it's base assault time, so it might be tomorrow. But if another mission pops up in the next 6 days, it might not be. We'll see.
Everything by the numbers.
I really hope nothing pops up. I've had a bunch of missions back to back. Like, that was just 2 on the same day. So I feel like chances are good. Because that was just a terror, right? So we shouldn't have another terror anytime soon. Council mission shouldn't be till the end of the month, hopefully. Just did an abduction. I can skip crash scouts if I want, or send a B team. As long as you don't get bad luck, nothing should get in the way, and I think we launch a base assault tomorrow, which is going to be interesting. And remember, for the base assault, we're going to do the thing of 20, then 20, then 20, then 20. Or we're going to do 20, and then as aliens get killed, we open the limit back up again to the total, which will be like 50 or 60 for a base assault, I guess. I don't know how much it is for a base assault. So that'll be interesting. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, I can't be funny anymore because now I'm thinking about the base assault. Now it looms over me like a sword of... I don't know what. We should make up a name for that metaphor. I don't know. Or at least start tomorrow so we get done in a reasonable time. That's probably a good idea, yeah, but we'll see. 54 for base. 54. So that'll be 20... 20, then almost 20 again. 54. But I think it's one of the easiest maps to take that many aliens on. Maybe not in terms of cover. At the start, it's quite hard. But it'll be one of the easiest maps in terms of length. It is an incredibly long map, which means we know we'll get an LZ that makes use of the length. And that means that if the aliens are coming in from like the other end of the base, they might just all cluster up in the commander room. But if they come all the way from the other side of the base, they'll stretch out really far from each other, which means I should get to kill them piecemeal. And that's kind of what I'm betting on to make the base assault like winnable. But the big problem about the base assault, cannot retreat from it. There's no retreat. So tomorrow, if we do the base assault, it might be the last mission of the campaign. If it goes wrong, it's going to be pretty hard to come back. We'll see. Maybe we don't get to do the base assault tomorrow. We'll see. Hunt mode's going to trigger. I don't think hunt mode's on a base assault. It's not a UFO, right? It shouldn't. Technically, the temple ship is a UFO, but I don't think hunt mode's on those missions. Only on UFO missions. So we should be alright. Ko-Fi's, thank you very much for being the wind beneath my wings. The incredibly good squad. Obliterating Burger Town. Thank you so very much. Appreciate you all. And who am I going to raid? I don't know. Let's go and see who's online. Oh, Kilroy's on again. Might raid Kilroy again. Alright. Go say hi to Kilroy. I've been raiding Kilroy whenever I see him on, because we've been talking a little bit again lately. I've still yet to play a game with him, but I really want to. But we haven't really like pulled the trigger on it yet. We're still kind of like just chatting, talking about what. So go say hi to Kilroy, who's playing Squad right now. I like to see Kilroy streaming, and I like to see his viewer count like slowly going up little by little. Go follow Kilroy. Go on watch Kilroy when he streams things. I will be back tomorrow. Thank you very much to Snackifice for those 10 gift subs. Incredibly kind of you. Jacksify, thanks for the 122-month subbing. Bison Bites, thanks for the 9 raid. Oreo Souls, 38-month sub. Mala, please, 9 months. Scratching your sub, baby. Thank you for being my excuse to not go out for a last-minute invite, because my autism can't do that. Anytime, Mala. Anytime. Thank you for being here. Adnor, thanks for the 36 months in a row. Just 11. Thank you, Adnor. Starbright Forever rated the party at 10. Thanks, Starbright. Disraeli, 13-month sub. Nutera, 85-month sub. Ask Me About Beats, 79-month sub. Musculus, 59 months. And Sacrifice, thank you for gifting those subs to Flapperjack24, Jordan Millie, Obsidian Actual, Studs Twerkle, Lurk Queen, Alcyon for 132, Donnie the Dealer 77, Seabass CH, Moist Fish, 2 fishes back to back, and Seamless Link. Thank you for those gift subs, very kind. I'm out of here. I will catch you tomorrow for more XCOM Kitchen, and maybe it'll be a very important mission. We shall see. Have a very good one, everyone, and I will catch you then. Bye-bye, everyone. Have a good time. Have a good time? What the fuck does that mean? Have a good fucking... What the fuck does that mean?